there's fireworks in Star Citizen, get footage. Dancing in the cargo bay, or you doing?
All right, I think we are up and running, folks. Welcome. Long week. Hope everybody's doing well today. Let's get started, shall we?
There it goes.
All right, BRB. Okay, got all of that. Armor.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
All right, how is everybody today? Hope we're all doing well. Hope you're all
Hello
having a
there.
great day. Go ahead and run the ads here.
Hello there.
Okay. So, lots to think about. Flight blades, the tuning Polaris stuff. Interesting indeed. Like, interesting all this tuning on capital ship stuff when we're still only really going to get a Polaris. I mean, it's not like they're going to give us access to the Idris. Oh, how's everybody doing? I need to do this.
Hello there.
All right, CloudBot commands. Fuck it. We're swapping to 80 subs. We'll do the Golem giveaway. There we go. There we go. All right, cool.
Looks like you're on incursions then?
I have the overdrive.
Your mission status? We're gonna land at a mining area, you guys, and we're gonna grab some ground vehicles.
Let's see here. Total subs, auto goal, set up goal alerts.
Shit, you guys, I forgot. We don't have anything now.
No!
Is there no way to just say what the
Alright, everybody's super.
thing is? I guess not. Okay.
Hello there.
All right, I think that's all the technical stuff I need to do for the stream before we get rolling here. That being said, thank you guys so much for joining.
Where's my Morozov arms? There they are. Alright, cool. Alright, so I think I got everything I need.
Alright, let's launch everything here. Let's go get in the chair. We're just going to be chilling today. I think technically I need to go figure out how many cards I have, and we need to run at least one executive hangar. And give ship away to a chat member. So that's something that we could definitely do. But for the most part, we're just going to hang out and chill, man.
Undetected. Red armors that way. Consoles coming. There's not a real issue anymore. Depending on if they. I don't know if they will let us replace it with those consoles. I don't know if that.
All right.
Hello there.
Speaking of, let's head over to the chair.
Did somebody get? I'll do it in a second. Okay. Okay, testing. Hello. Morning, afternoon, evening. Hey, what's up, what's up, Hexagon? Hexagon. Ah, I remember that one. How you been? Hope you're doing well. We are.
Hello there.
Oh, just hanging out today. Oh, dude, troubleshooter, thank you so much for 7 months in a row.
Happy weekend.
Oh, 7. I get it. 7 months. Oh, 7. See? That wasn't the joke. Either way, how you guys doing? Yes, sir. Doing well. Doing comp runs. Nice, nice. I'm pretty sure we have enough boards for 2 runs, but we're going to count them up when we get in there. So let's get to getting. But dude, thank you so much, troubleshooter, for the brilliant support, man. That's the voodoo that I'm looking for around here. And so I think that maybe brings us up to 49 subscribers, possibly.
Hello there.
We have a goal for 80. When we get up to 80, you guys, we're going to do the Golem giveaway. We dropped it down from 100. All right, Morris for life. Yeah, sure, whatever. Who's in what? Not a lot of people playing tonight. Wow, nobody's online.
Hello there.
So, what are you guys getting? Maybe they're on PT. Yeah, that's right. I can't do PTU. So, just stuck here, huh? So what's up with the PTU then? I guess they just have, well, they had, what's it called yesterday, yeah? I know they got the thing out. The, Fleet Week. But did they add something between now and a couple days ago when they also had Fleet Week? I know there's a no-fly zone around the Idris. But that really wouldn't draw in that many players because you can't even see it still. Cool Kids Club. Daily patches in the halls are rotating without crashing people now. Ah, okay. People are just looking at all the new cool stuff. So, is Fleet Week just at ArtCorp and Invictus just at New Babbage? Is that just how it is now? They're not rotating the actual events? Especially now that they got the go-kart track over at Orison. Ships and spots just empty hall, really. Ah, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, other. Alright, we are at Ruin. We got a 5 and a 6. We need a 5 and a 6. Alright, so let's get over there.
Hello there.
You know, this whole fucking episode is just... Oh, okay. So we are at Ruin Station here. Just looking to do some runs. Thank you for opening the door for me. Teamwork, make the dream work. Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what? Sure, why not?
All right, cool. I was about to say, that's really unfortunate that we can't pull out the weapon.
Oh, you know, just a heads up. I got a second guy down there waiting for me. Don't shoot him. There's a couple guys sitting in the area.
Perfect then. Oh.
Door should be opening soon. Let's hurry. This is him right by me. Don't shoot, don't shoot.
What up?
Hello there.
Door should be soon. Be wary. Again, 2 guys down there for sure. Might be 3, not certain.
Okay. I'll take the lead. I'll be fodder.
Hey, I won't say no to that.
That's the lights for the door. Yes.
Yeah, pretty sure. Should be about 30 seconds now, I think.
Ah, okay.
Here we go.
Hello there.
Clear up top.
got me when I was in Ward 5.
All right. Huh. Cool. Good job, team. Good. Go us. We're the best. All right. Good job, team. We're the best.
All right, so the guys that got me were they got me while I was in Ward 5 room, so they're still here. They're probably in there. And there's my corpse.
Well, at least they left it in a dignified manner. I'm assuming you guys are looking for a set of cards, yeah?
We do have one. If you wanted this one, it's all yours. You were a good sport about it.
No, y'all were the great sports. See, teamwork does make the dream work. I called it in the elevator.
Exactly. Also, I assume my friend here is not coming through on the VC. I hear him attempting to talk to you, but it does not appear to be going through.
Yeah, I know. Comms are just fucked in this game in general. Thank you guys so much for being awesome about all of this. And this was fun, I guess. Had you guys checked the elevator? Let me try it, because, like, I've gotten this place to actually work a lot, surprisingly. So, it's worked like the last 2 times for me.
Oh yeah, no, we're good on the elevator. We were clearing through before. We were goblining the comp board.
Gotcha.
Earlier.
Well, I'll help move it if you want to send it down and you take the stuff.
Sounds good to me. Fair trade, fair trade.
Is this one of y'all's right here?
Hello there.
No, not that one, you fuck. ×4 scope. Decent, but I'm playing in VR right now, and yeah, the scope is a little cumbersome. Alright, help them get this stuff on the elevator.
Yeah, story for us is we had a full sweep of boards and one of them just fucking vanished. So
Man, that's so Star Citizen.
we love Star Citizen. We love it.
Beautiful. But yeah, I was telling your buddy I'm playing in VR, so...
Hey, yo, you sitting in VR over there, my man?
Yep, I'm streaming it, actually.
Holy, I couldn't imagine. I get seasick enough.
Man, this thing's kind of wedged pretty damn good in here, huh?
Yeah, I was looking at that earlier, and I'm like, that one's probably not moving.
Hello there.
Yeah, it's at low health, too. It looks like people have been jangling it all over the place. But yeah, if you got a headset and you're looking to get it working, I do all the VR setup tutorials. I run the VR community, blah, blah, blah. My name's Chachi_Sanchez. So you'll find me anywhere with that name.
Is that with an I or a Y?
Yeah, Chachi. CHACHI_Sanchez.
Gotcha. All right, I'll have to take a look at it once we're done with our shenanigans.
Sounds good. Oh, did we leave? I assume we left him in there. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna go check the other key because I was just looking for a single set from here to have me two of them. You know, you get a failure set, and then you got your actual set that'll get you in the hangar.
Exactly. Go for it, my man. No stress.
Well, that was nice to meet some friends. Get 2 comp boards, quick and easy like. Hell yeah, man. Ugh. And then over here.
Hello there.
And I still got 18 minutes. All right. I was supposed to say, oh, hang on. They missed one. Do a scan of the area. There, you missed a coverall. Alright, send her down.
Oopsie. Sounds good.
Alright, I got 18 minutes on my card, so I'll check you guys later.
Yep, my man.
Good luck with your hangar pool, and I'll stay safe and fly right out there.
You too, my man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Don't lose it to guys flipping through walls.
Yeah, I'll try. Another day in the verse, huh?
And remember, drinking and driving.
That's it. Alright, later.
Later.
Alright, well, we gotta wait on a card. Ooh! We gotta send a card down, then we're gonna wait on a card. No sense in losing what we came here and already acquired. Okay, comp board on the flow. Come on. Uh-oh.
Hello there.
Come on. Ah, there it goes. Alright, cool. And it doesn't show anything, but we should be good here. I hope. Okay, it went down, and now we're up. And now we're empty. Yeah? Okay. Now we just wait. And, yeah. Brilliant. Nice little Friday. Nice start to a Friday. Ugh. Cool, cool, cool.
Hello there.
Boom. Okay. Alright, so we got how much time? 15 minutes. It is 2:36. So, right when it gets to around 2:50, we'll need to be looking over there.
Hello there. Hello there.
But yeah, how you doing, Ganucci? 07 to you too, man. Still grinding cards. We just need this one more card, and then we'll have 2 sets. And then we can actually do some ship pulls if we wanted. But yeah, we already have 1 set. This card will give us a 2nd set. And then, yeah, we could start to get the fleet together, look for some low pop servers. It's kind of hard, though. Everybody's on the PTU, so I don't really have a lot of people to join in on. Holy shit.
Hello there.
Seen a guy glitching the hangar earlier. Pretty messed up. Yeah. Everybody just waiting on CIG. Yo.
Hi, you scared the ever-living shit out of me. I was discussing with my friend where we're gonna gank the guys that killed us before, because they're probably coming back.
Yeah, I usually like to post up here and then die and then just run back. I could nail a couple of times from this angle. If you get in real tight, you could like peek like this.
Yeah, that's what my plan was. I was thinking about it, but I'm like, I kind of want a weird angle where they won't expect it, where I can kind of.
I died a lot to I died a lot to a guy just, you know, covering this machine right here, because if you don't get your shots, you're hitting the little thing in the ceiling and this little railing right here, and he's got a clear angle from above on you when you're just in the floor. So
yeah,
it's not a bad spot, but you are very exposed, so you got to nail your shots.
Hopefully, I can turn that. Hopefully, I can turn their 2v1 into a 1v1 real fast, and then go from there.
Yeah, I sent my board down the elevator, so I'm good to die. But yeah, you looking for a particular ship, or?
Yeah, our friend in there who's camping the board, he's playing on basically a Steam Deck, so he's an all or nothing fight. If he gets the jump, he might win. If
Maybe,
he doesn't,
yeah. Gonna get that tack in the next release. I don't
Blood's
think.
in there playing on his Steam Deck while at work. I gotta respect the hustle.
Oh wow! So business as usual.
Exactly.
I might have a tack as a loaner for a Kraken, but I'm not planning on buying one. No, that's ridiculous. If I don't get a tack, then I'm gonna get a thing.
Quiet out there. I'm used to hearing them start popping shots out there by this point, so we might.
Well, usually there's some Copion and the NPCs are shooting at them.
You know, I'll be real. I completely forgot that they did that.
They're supposed to be on the same sides in some places, but I don't think this is one of them. With that mobile command center, I'm probably going to buy. If those are like 30 or 40 bucks, I'll probably buy 2 of those. Just to have one and have an LTI token. And have the other as a giveaway that we can do on the channel. Whenever they... Because that's going to be like the mobile base building thing, yeah? Got like, what, 9 minutes?
Just about. We're at 7.5.
Beautiful. Mobile, just some sort of command vehicle?
Least, I think you're making out like a bandit.
No, this is easy. I just needed another set of these 2 cards, and then I was going to skedaddle, so this is perfect.
Exactly, good call.
Just some sort of command vehicle. Command for what? I thought this was like the thing that they were showing off, that this is the vehicle that
So
you'll be doing ground
just
construction
relayed to me
stuff
that,
with.
Just the other night, he saw a video of yours going through a wormhole in VR, and I can only imagine how seasick
Yeah.
that would be. Oh my god.
That was me. Yeah. I do all the I do all the sub tutorials. I run the VR community, and apparently I have some of the best performance and the ability to record it better than anybody else. So I just do that, and I do all the content for Star Citizen in VR. So, but yeah, it's quite amazing when you like right now. Hang on, I got to hold down with my left button. I have full head tracking, and then my mouse will move my gun. So it's pretty slick.
God, that immersion sounds fucking sick. I know my PC definitely couldn't handle that. I'm over here rocking like a 4060 Ti. This game still barely hits like 29 FPS in certain areas, and I'm just.
60 Ti and a 40 series is okay. I mean, that's like, mid-range at this point because let's be clear, there's only high-end range, and there's no low range, especially at that price.
One more
dude.
month
Oh, yeah,
and it's
not
3
anymore, at
years.
least.
Time flies.
Dude, thank you so much for the 35 months, Snarf. Hang on, what were we saying?
Oh, I was just saying, not at this point anymore, at least. Yeah.
No, I meant before that. Sorry, somebody subscribed to me. I didn't think that lost my train of thought.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I was just saying my performance is bad.
Yeah. So
most of the time.
that's right, performance. I'm on a 4-year-old AMD rig, second from the top on both CPU and GPU. So, you'd be surprised at what you can get away with VR. Now, that's not, recording it. That's just playing it in VR. I have a 2 PC setup to allow me to record it nicely. So, but having said all of that, Star Citizen's engine is CPU limited. So your graphics card is twirling its thumbs most of the time in most cases anyways. So you have plenty of juice left over for VR on top of it. Depending on the headset. Not like an 8K per eye type headset, but you get the point.
Yeah.
Dude, Snarfster, dude, almost 3 years. That's incredible, man. Hope you're doing well and recovering nicely.
It's been bottlenecking me this past year or so. It's not terrible. It's not great. It's an old. It's like one of the more recent. Oh, you good?
No, you're good. I would love to get one of those new X3D CPUs from AMD. Yeah, those things are great for Star Citizen.
Yeah, I'll be real. I've been no-lifing this game ever since. So, friend down there is who got me into it. He basically just went, "Hey, I bought you a pledge pack. Play with me." And I was like,
that's
"All right,
usually
sure."
the best type of friend. It's so hard to convince people to get that jump in, but like once you get in, you see the reason why everybody does what they does around this project. Like, there's a reason why people have committed $800 million to seeing this dream to a reality as soon as you step into that reality.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like
Several years ago, I definitely wouldn't have been as involved, but I also wasn't paying attention to it in these past.
Well, even if you're
years.
paying attention to it, you're not getting what we're doing right now out of the media that covers it, Like, the most popular stuff on it is getting the wrong takes from the people who have no idea what they're talking about, and, all the people who are actually playing and showcasing it are buried deep, so... But yeah, when you get in here and you start to see like how immaculate these desolate locations are and just, the scale and scope of everything that you do at all times, like you realize that, the graphics, they're finally starting to catch up on other games, but I think they hide a lot of their bad looks through post-processing and, oh dear God. Uh-oh. Oh, Kelsar Prime, thank you so much for the raid. 48 viewers, how are you guys doing tonight? But yeah, like the fidelity in this game is as high as it was back in, like, I'd say 2016, 2018. So every other game is visually catching up, visually wise, but I'd say they all hide a lot of their looks through post-processing and, shaders and stuff that, like, except for really, really crisp looking games, I don't think, a lot of people are showing off how UE5 just, is able to look great. This game looks great every angle, every single inch of everywhere, no matter where you are, looking at a planet or, in a station like this. So, Welcome everybody. Hey, Attack Cat, how you doing, man?
It's one of those big things where it's like I'll take art style and direction over fidelity any day of the week.
Yeah. And this has got both. Like, it's so high fidelity, too. Like, the scratching on the wall, there's freaking... You can read text here on this panel, and there's like a serial number somewhere on it.
Oh yeah, the attention to detail is absolutely insane. Plus, not just that, but oh my goodness, I just stick around in Pyre. I don't think I've properly been back to Stanton except for the times where my death has glitched out and sent me back to all the way back to Area 18. Love that.
There's some cool reasons to be in Stanton every now and then. Have you done the lasers?
I have not. We're trying to get a group together going. We got a group of like 6-ish people. Problem is, they're just never all on at the same time lately.
Yeah. Like this becomes D&D. You're looking for a long session to, be in the verse.
Looking for game. Must have experience. Must have done before. Blah blah.
We need a flyer. We're needing a ground vehicle guy. We need an FPS team. I can't wait till this gets full MMO and like actually assembling a crew is going to be a big thing. And there'll be just a lot of guilds and orgs and stuff actively doing stuff. And it'll also be a lot more than just a fucking chat open box for the entire server. I think that's what's really holding this game back is that just single chat box for the server. If this had like local general station chat and, team and guild and org stuff, oh man, we'd be to the races.
I'm so excited for when we get to that point. This man has made me, or this,
you see
this friend
nothing.
has made me a believer.
Everything you do in this game, you see nothing but potential, right? Even in its buggy alpha state. Despite 12 years, you understand why. You understand why the 12 years,
Oh yeah, I've had my fair share of crash outs because I've lost entire sets of my favorite armor and all that stuff. But at the same time, it's like game's good enough that I go, all right, I'll just get it back. It's fine.
Yeah, and like especially with this latest patch where you can respawn with it and you don't have to worry about reloading your kits and you can actually dress cool. So, all right, well, thank you for your help and support. I will check you later, and yeah. You guys have been amazing. Tell your friend I said hi, and thank you for watching my wormhole video. Tell him I said thank you for staring at my hole. Oh.
All right, I'll let him know. That was him shooting.
I think that was him shooting. I was about to say, is that him shooting? Thanks for staring at my hole, buddy. I'll check.
All right, stay safe. Keep those boards. Good luck on your hangar.
Yep, you too. Check y'all later.
Yep, later. Take it easy.
Always. All right, let's get out of here. That was fun. Nice. I'm gonna put a marker down, remind myself to get that footage later, and yeah, that'll be a decent little quick highlight. We can turn into like 5 or 6 minutes. And if you are watching that 5 or 6 minutes or whatever on YouTube, but thank you so much for the voodoo that you do. Like liking, commenting, subscribing, all of that stuff helps more people see the video every single time you do any of it. And if you're looking to support the community, then drop some donations by the GoFundMe project, where we're trying to get a mobile VR cockpit up and running that we can take to Bar Citizen. First place I'd like to get it up and ready for is the Global Bar Citizen Day in Austin, Texas. If we can get that mark at June 16th and take it to the one down there, then, oh man, I'll be very excited if I can meet, those that can make it. So, with that being said, thank you so much. You guys are incredible. Stay safe. Fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. All right, cool. That should be 2 sets. Oh, no. Did my board not go down? Oh, 5, 6, 6. I sent... Son of a bitch. Tell me that's not... Well, I don't... Those guys got those ones covered. Hey, what's up, Ganucci? Thank you for the hype. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to exit to main menu. Oh, but yeah, dude, thank you so much, Kelsar Prime, by the way. I appreciate the raid. How are you guys? What were you guys getting into?
Hello there.
Everybody... there is nobody... Epic Light Years. Alright, let's go. Nobody is online tonight. Everybody's in the PTU. This is crazy. Send you in-game first. Nick Morse for life. Don't know why. I probably picked it on one of my free weeks. Gotcha. Yep, I gotcha. Insufficient Brad. Friend request accepted. I really shouldn't just accept every friend request I get, but since I'm committed to helping people get VR up and running, well, I can't really deny anybody that's requesting assistance. And I don't know if they're requesting assistance or just added me as a friend to troll me later on stream or something. However, I take that risk because that's what I gotta do. I do wonder how much this is gonna bite me in the ass. But, yeah, I got you, buddy. Oh, but how's everybody doing tonight? What are you guys up to? We were doing some comp boards. And we were supposed to 5, 6, 6. God damn it. Alright, so we gotta go back one more time, apparently. First session in the game, I lost my helmet, almost died due to lack of liquid. So yeah, it was interesting. Nice, nice. Alright, so that's what I'm talking about, giving you some money. Alright, so what's your name? Morse for life. There you go. I guess it's AUEC. What else would we be able to send? Alright, let me send you just quick 250,000. That'll get you up and running. Some horns, I have no clue to where to find them. So, you're going to want to, if you're at Microtech, go to the Ice Planet Microtech in the Stanton system. Then you're going to want to go to this place called Kingdom Hearts 3, KH3. So, what's up, Hudson? How you doing, man? But yeah, for those that aren't aware, we got a... Oh, it's the guy from the vault. If you want, you could come grab this one. It's got like 5 minutes until pop. Okay. I think I can rejoin that server. Let me do that. I'm pretty sure I got a buddy that's still on there. Thank you so much, Oxide, the Master Mimic. I appreciate that. I didn't want to bother you two guys again, and, you know, I figured... I'd have to risk running in there saying, don't shoot, and you guys just blast me. Let me rejoin. But yeah, thank you so much, by the way, for watching the wormhole video. What'd you think? Pretty cool stuff. And yes, for those that aren't aware, we are trying to raise $10,000 for a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to Citizencon and bar citizens near you. The VR Citizen Global Tour apparently starts June 16th. There is a big one happening in Austin, Texas. So, I'm going to see about getting a basic version of the cockpit up and running, and then maybe we could take it over to there first. But the other friend was watching and mentioned the elevator ate yours. Yeah. Because everybody says, yeah, send them down to the elevator. You could do it. It's safe. This is the first time I actually did it. Fucking liars. It's like, yeah, I send my cards down all the time. I knew that was not going to work. Alright, I'm heading to you guys. I'll wait for the door to open, and then I'll skedaddle in there. I should be on the same server. There you go.
Hello there.
Typed in global. On the way. The thing that I love the most is that I can look left and right, and it doesn't like, I look left and I go straight because I'm hitting W, right? This is the most annoying thing in the world when you're actually playing VR games, and a lot of them are defaulted to, no, this way, we're going the wrong way. A lot of them are defaulted to, I'm pushing forward on my thumbstick for movement, right? Like I'm doing W, right? But whenever I rotate my body or I look my head, it goes where my head is, right? Instead of just going forward. And then there's a different method of locomotion where it basically takes wherever your forward position is off of your controller. So if you're pushing forward and you're looking that way with your controller, you go that way. If you turn your controller and aim that way, you forward that way, which has its own merits, but you have to point sometimes your gun hand away from where you're walking. Going to build the metal body or order your own? I don't know. I looked at this one company that's based out of Texas, like San Marcos, Texas, that I could ask about getting a sponsor with, and that would be cool and great and solve the purpose, but like, also I could order my own stuff and I can build it myself, and if I build it myself, then I could start to sell it to others. If I was supposed to say, I pulled my gun up there for a second, that was interesting. If I get a sponsorship, then I have to sell their thing forever and ever.
Hello there.
You know, if I build my own, then I can start to, you know, advertise that. Alright, cool. How to pull out your gun? What key is that? You can't do it at stations, but it is 1 and 2. This is what I love most about VR. So yeah, I think if we can get some, I'd still need, you know, again, I'm matching $100 in donations towards the project. If anybody does donate or anybody sees anybody donate, let me know so I can go match it. I can't see that in VR. But, yeah. If I can get, like, you know, a little bit more money, we'll have enough to, I think, order the parts to build my own frame. Because here's the thing is that the San Marcos cockpit, you know, that looks great and all, but it's also a little bit big for my purposes. Sounds like a business crowdfunding, not a bad idea. Well, I mean, you know, we need to get a working demo unit first and see if it's feasible and if it's something that people would want, which I think they would if I tailored it specifically for, you know, VR purposes.
Hello there.
All right, Oxide, we are waiting on the door. As soon as I can get in, I'll head back to you guys. This field is not filled with brands who can provide decent stuff like Virpil or VKB. No, those guys are controller builders only. The company who basically make, you know, frames that you slap your controllers onto. And maybe I could do that, but with a niche for VR. No, get in there. I was about to say, I'm gonna run out of ammo. I'm gonna die. This is how I die. Got him. Sending your keyboard out. Kind of. Yes. That way I know to look at my chat. Technically. I mean, I still don't sometimes because I'm busy or forget or get caught in the middle of something. But yeah, it's supposed to help. Oh. Oh, bloody hell. Leg shot. I love the little dance they do. If you like. God damn it. Great, he's desync fighting. Oh. Need like a grenade.
You sound like you're having a good time out there.
Trying. Trying. I need a grenade. There's Captain Desync NPC over here.
Got my face smushed up against the glass, trying to look out and see what's going on.
Okay, grenades. Dude, come on, man. Okay. Seeing the news about the Deckard, is there actual news, or is it just a news site saying, we think they will announce it soon? It's like, is it actually from the Valve Corporation? Oh, come on, man. If you got a link, you could post it. Heard a lot of news about deck art. Haven't checked them. Okay. If you got like official news and a link, go ahead and post it.
Hello there.
God damn it. I mean, he's not really hitting me either. It's just a little bit annoying, is
You
all.
might have just scared him off. He ran up the stairs and went off to the right, and now he's just gone.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. What's the timer for this door? Is this 20 minutes?
Yeah, it's 20.
Hello there.
You gotta, yeah, that guy coming down the stairs
Yep.
in Citadel.
Server I'm on has been cooked all night. Terminators everywhere. Oh my. BRB. Sounds good. Insufficient. New quest? No, no, no. We're just doing, thingy. The, contested zones. I'm grabbing my last comp board I need for my 2 sets. And then we're probably gonna see if, somebody in chat wants a free ship. And if there's a whole bunch of you, instead of like one person, like there was the other week, yeah, we'll do a marble race, and then whoever wins can log in, and then we'll get a group together and we'll go to the executive hangar. That way, I don't have to buy ships for you guys all the time for giveaways,
Hello there.
because I'm also trying to save money and buy parts for the cockpit. Again, thank you so much for all your donations. I'm matching $100 in donations for the project. So you donate $5, I donate $5. You donate $50, I'll donate $50. I'm doing that up to $100 this week. We did like $200 last week, so getting some good chunk of change in the project itself, but we need a little bit more
Hello there.
to build this chair.
Invincible Man's back.
Great. Thank you so much, Simon, for following and doing the voodoo that you do. And if you guys do donate, again, let me know. If you see someone donate, let me know. I got a match. I can't see alerts in VR. Everything sucks as far as like stream interaction in VR. Even my program that I normally use, it's broken and I can't see how many people are actually watching me right now. Oh, I think you were opening?
Doors opening.
Oh, you could shoot him. Yeah, you get to shoot him. Alright, let's boogie. But yeah, you guys are incredible. Thank you so much
We love these things.
for all the support. I am Ethani. Thank you for the voodoo that you do. And following the VR Citizen project.
Smoke weed every day.
See, this can be your niche, making an app for streaming. Yeah, the people who do this, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Cool, 10 minutes.
Was it 5 or 6 you needed?
I needed this one, because this was the one I grabbed first, and this was the one I sent down the elevator. So this is the one I lost. But yeah, dude, Amethani, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime as well. You're
On the floor
incredible.
for you.
Oh, dude, even better. Hell yeah, man. I was about to say, I don't want to take any more of your time, so I'll take this instead. All right, you guys
All
have been
right.
great sport about it. I'm going to, I guess, figure out who needs a ship in my chat, and we'll start to assemble our group. You guys, good luck with your ships, and I hope you get your F8 or F7 or whatever you guys wanted. And send a friend
F2?
request to Chachi_Sanchez, and I'll hit you up on the flip side. Ah!
Ooh.
But yeah, Later.
Yep, take it easy, man. Stay safe. Don't lose this one, okay?
Yeah, I'll try real hard to make it to the elevator alive.
All right, make it home safe.
Alright, brilliant. But yeah, stay safe and fly right out there.
You know it.
Cool. Done. Oh, but yeah, the people who actually maintain the app, they don't really maintain the app. They maintain all this other stuff that is attached to the app. And the VR chat app itself, they don't really give a shit about. So, yeah. Alright, boom. Move all. Alright, let's get on the cutty and let's head to checkmate. I guess we're using the cutter.
Hello there.
Oxide, the Master Mimic, thank you for following, man, and doing the voodoo that you do. I appreciate that. And I hope you guys have good luck with your hanger pulls. And if you see an open hanger and no lights on it, then get out of there. It's probably about to explode on you. Alright, Rambler. Oh, that's right. I stored all of my ships here because I thought there was going to be a patch. Everybody was so certain there was going to be a patch last night. Or today. I was about to say, it's probably going to be in like 2 weeks. If we're lucky. Yepper. Yep, gamer. It was a pleasure. Hey, no problem, man. Hopefully, if this VR cockpit project goes well, I'll see you at a Bar Citizen soon. You get to experience VR for yourself. No, stop it. No, I'm being crushed. Okay, we're fine. Cutter's my most favorite ship. It really is. As far as just like starter, form factor, like everything about this little tiny ship is nice. Alright, now, the piece de resistance when it comes to playing this game in VR. Especially if you get all the toys and gadgets to do it with. Okay, so we are heading for checkmate, yeah? Peace. Alright. Where? Oh, yeah. Alright, so check. Get to checkmate, and then we'll see who wants a free ship. Well, look at that view. See, this is why you want VR, is to be able to actually look out your window and see something, not just face your ship at something to see it. There's a big gap in visual immersion between those two things. Let's go. I have all 3 variants and 19 to 20 paints. That's how much you love it. Nice.
Hello there.
It is a good little ship. Didn't you win the cutter off of me? Wasn't that one of your first ships? Alright, well, we are quite a long ways away from checkmate, so... Oh, god damn it. We only have 41 of fuel. It didn't say we wouldn't run out. I think we'll have enough to make it. Because we came over here. We might have the fuel bug. Well, we actually didn't refuel. To quantum travel. Was Cutter LTI when it came out? Yeah, yeah. Didn't you win that in my giveaway in my stream though? Yeah. I was thinking too long to invest in the game. Too long. Fuel ports in the front, parties in the back. You gotta like its deceptively industrialized style. Alright, well, while we warp, I'm gonna go get me a drink. I don't have it over here. Thank you so much for hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do, especially while I'm trying to push partner. We're looking to average 75 viewers on Twitch, and yeah, if we could do that for like, 2 weeks or so in a row, then congrats. I'm a partner on Twitch. On top of all of that, again, if you aren't aware, thank you so much for all the voodoo that you do. All of your donations and Twitch primes and subs and bits and any and everything in between have gotten us to this point with the project. We got a VKB HOTAS setup, G29 racing wheel, a Quest 3 headset, and a full gaming computer that has had parts donated from my friends locally. So, with all of these parts together, we are ready to start building a frame and buy a chair for the actual cockpit itself. So, we still need some money and donations to bring it across the line. With that being said, let me know if you donate and I'll be able to match up to $100. Thank you so much for all the voodoo that you do. Thank you so much for all the voodoo that you do and for being a big part of this VR community. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Ugh. All right. Cool.
Hello there.
I'm gonna take a quick break. Bimis Squad, thank you so much for following. I think the Royal with no inner space feel claustrophobic. Yeah. The Cutter actually has an interior. Yeah, you can walk around and like have so much room for activities. Anyways, you guys enjoy the music. We still got 32 Gary meters to go. BRB, I'm gonna get some water.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Reswald? If the Aurora, the starter ship, was finished being built, it might not be so bad. And how hard would it be to add a clamp to the bottom so it can attach the S16 or 32 for other components? I was about to say, is that a thing that it's supposed to have? I know the Cutlass is supposed to have front tractor beams. And they're even labeled as such on the actual wing. But this is the first I'm hearing of a clamp. I know it's supposed to be able to do cargo. And so is the Mustang Alpha. As far as like fitting like, 6 to 8 SCU, I think, in a line. Leslie took it down. The old demo would show it pick up boxes with that clip. Ah, so it's just like a freight moving crate. I wonder if they would allow you to warp with that. Or if that's for like, cargo deck type of station moving. Which still really doesn't make any sense until they let us offload. Okay, so remember at Citizencon they showcased the borehole station at Levski? Right? And they had the space stations that they also demoed that had the same tech, but it was exterior station cargo loading and unloading, right? Like there was a cargo. What the fuck? Oh, no, coupled or decoupled. There's a cargo ship, like a whole C or D that was unloading cargo, and it was doing it on the outside of a station to this little like grid pad thing that you like, tractor beam shit to and from. So that still isn't in the game yet, but they do plan to add that. So in that case, the Aurora would be pretty decent for doing that job. Decided to make it a coffin. Let's see, just look at Aurora. It's so much metal on it, potential to make it more inner space. Decided to make a coffin out of it. I believe the reason for that is that the engines are part of the interior. The way that they kind of look and are designed and stick out and stuff, but I have no clue. That was also, one of the first ships that they designed. So, dear God, just fucking... Do I need to get rid of this armor? I keep looking at it and trying to open it all the time. It's starting to really irk me. Alright, boom. All the comp boards. Done. Okay, utilita. Other. We should have 2 full sets now. Alright, let's get on our hanger pants here. Put on our executive pants. Oh, we already have a pair of executive pants. Right, alright. My man. It's like I'm undressing a toddler over here. Put your hands up. Let's get your jacket on, Billy. Okay. Other. Alright, so let's see here. 6655. All right, hang on. Let's just do this one at a time. 3, 2, 3, 1. Executive hanger access. 2. Security encryption.
Hello there.
Oh, this is in the core, not the legs. Alright, leg armor. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Vehicle management. Alright, so that means 4 is power processing. 5, orbital positioning. Alright, and 6, communication, the one we just grabbed from our lovely, lovely friends that we met. Come on, man. There. 5, 6, and then number 7, engineering. Boom. Alright, cool. Go to armor. Get our other pair of hanger pants on. And then we set all of these in here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Cool. Cool. The big drum and Drake's the same we had in the Herald time. So yeah, CG evolves. Yep. Yep. Depending on which you get, promoted like a personal truck for everyday use. So one with extra hard points, small box, and a grid. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Alright, cool. We have our second pair of hanger pants. Put on our blue scouting pants. Nice. Alrighty. So, who all's here right now? Who all wants a free executive hanger ship? Yep, we just got 2 sets. So, if we got a whole bunch of people that want a ship, well, we're going to have to do a marble race, and the winner of the marble race will get to run the hangar. You do have to be available and able to launch and run the game. That's how I'm doing free ship giveaways now, these days. Well, we're saving money for the cockpit. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I need the thing. So, who all is wanting a ship? Anybody in chat? Anybody new to the game? Have an account? Is free and able to log in? You gotta work for your free ship. I need utility. Oh, no, wait. They're in my backpack. That's right. Perfect. Rip. Rip man was invisiblest. Oh wait, did you guys get taken out, Oxide? Insufficient bread. I have a question. When I am accepting the delivery mission and I can track my mission on the map, that yellow marker is the place where I should deliver. Yes, correct. Correct, Insufficient Brad. Now you can hit F2. F1 brings up the mobi-glass. F2 brings up the map. If you look on the right side of the map, you will have the ability, or there should be the ability to click on like the mission in that little window there next to the map on the right. And then from there, it should let you like select the location on the left at the bottom of that window to plot a route towards it. And then that way, when you go into quantum mode, it will only show that marker that you're trying to get to. So, spoiler mesh this station into the vault. Yep. Oh, dude. That sucks, Ethan. If you guys need some help, I'm willing to come back over there. and chill to get you guys your set of cards. If not, we're about to run mine. But yeah, anybody in chat? Insufficient Brad, were you wanting a free ship? You just started the game, yeah? That means you have to make your way to Pyro. There's no way you're going to be able to figure that out. But yeah, who all is watching right now and wants a free ship? We're pivoting to giveaways. You're entering the game right now. There you go. You'll just gamble on marbles. Okay, there you go. Exec Hanger can spawn up to 5 different types. So apparently it is the F7, F8, the Su Yen, the Cuddy, and the Corsair. So yeah, those 5. And yeah, Rez, you can get in on this giveaway if you want as well. Alright, ship giveaway, exec hanger giveaway. The lucky winner of tonight's marble race, well, if they're able to hop online. No, actually, don't enter the race if you can't hop online and claim this ship, alright? Let's swap over into a marble race on the desktop. And then when we figure out who the winner is, we will join the server. We'll try to figure out the timing window. Ooh. Actually, we can do that now. Hang on here. Okay, so SC useful links. Contested zone timers.
Hello there.
Oh my god. Wait, resets. Oh, the hangar's open right now, but it resets in 1 minute. There's like 6 minutes left on the hangar. Okay, so the hangars are going to open in a few hours, actually. Okay, actually, the hangars are open right now. And they're going to close in a few minutes. So, unfortunate. I mean, maybe we can go there and these timers are like 20 to 30 minutes off, so we'll still be within a single light phase, but we need to figure out who's going to win this giveaway first. So, yeah. So, would it be cheating if they threw a hat in the ring? No, you're good. If you guys got ganked, I don't mind. Especially if you guys, you know, were part of the reason why these cards exist as a set anyways. And we got 2 sets to work with, so. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and quit the game. We're going to go to the desktop. We're going to pull up the marbles. And yeah, whoever wants a free executive ship, Reswald, Johnny, Oxide, M. Ethan, you guys are more than welcome to join. Then we'll see if we can find a hangar that's open. First, let's get a winner. Then we got to scout. Actually, we might need to bullshit around for an hour or 2. Then we should scout. Especially now that there's a website that tracks if the hangar is open or not. Okay, how should we do this? How can I? I'm just gonna go to the desktop. It's the easiest way. Okay. Something like that. Alright, so turn. Alright, something like that. Alright, something like that, yeah? Okay, I need to turn off Vorpex. We exited VR. Okay, marble race. Power. And Johnny, he's got another 7 boards. He's hoping for anything other than a Su Yen. He's got 2 in a row. Poor guy. What we got to do is just make sure we hit that right hanger. That's the one. Okay, race. All right, this is going to be a test lap, you guys. Let's
Let's just, a leap to remember looks pretty cool. Looks like a cannon is involved. So yeah, viewer race, max race is 100. All right, let's get in there. All right, this is a test race, everybody. So, all right, we need to stop that. I need to get my, hang on. Okay, hang on here. Is it? All right, everybody get in here. New target names. There we go. All right, cool. Everybody hit that play button.
Hello there.
Wonderful. All right, Johnny, where you at? Yeah, horse blink. We'll see what. Oh my! So today's Marble Race is brought to you by Star Citizen. We got a wonderful track today for the opening practice course. We go down the Plinko board into the Mix Masher, followed by the first cannon. Who gets in first and where will they end up? Nobody knows. Can they make it through the rings? This actually looks really interesting here. I have no clue what's going to happen, but some stuff is definitely going to be tried. Can somebody sink the bucket and make it through the bullseye into another Mix Masher and then down through the Beat Basher, through the S's, the chicanes, and eventually we go down into the spiral. We got a second bump board here with moving obstacles into the final cannon, which shoots us all the way to the finish line. Hit exclamation mark play and get in, everybody. We're going to be starting in 30 seconds. Come one, come all. It is time for a race. Is this all we got? Is this all the losers? Huh? Come on, who else is in chat? Hit exclamation mark play. Come on, let's go, folks. Who wants a free executive hangarship? Johnny's in there. Insufficient's in there. Just for fun. Gotcha. Hey, if you win, you know, we're going to drag you out to Pyro and we're going to give you this ship. All right, Ganucci. I think we are ready to rumble here. So, with that being said, good luck, racers. Start. And here we go. Insufficient Brad making a quick break for it. He's getting an early lead out to the front. However, anything can happen once we get to the bottom. All right, so it does indeed look like Insufficient's going to get a good run, but who can get a good path? And Insufficient Brad is on his way. He actually might be the winner of the test drive. Remember that this is just the test race. We are making sure everything works. The actual one is going to be next, but however, Chachi has taken a late lead in the mid-sector, snatching it from Insufficient Brad. Here we go now to the chicane, followed by Hexagon, Reswald, Troubleshooter Ganooch, Ethan, and Johnny are having trouble with the first Mix Masher. Everybody's now coming through the S's into the spiralator. Who can get down the bowl first? Oh, what you want to do is just get stopped dead. That way you just fall in. And we have done that. It is time. Ka-choo! And I win. I'm the winner. I'm the best. Reswald, Hexagon, Insufficient Brad, and Johnny coming up for the podium. And that is our Winners! Congrats to everybody. Good job, go me. Rigged, yeah, basically. Streamer luck. Who else is making their merry way downtown?
Hello there.
I am Ethan. In the bin. Akiraku next. Kajish. Followed by Troubleshooter. And Ganucci and Oxide. Who's got 2 thumbs and is the winner? This guy. Nice. Rigged. Last place, baby. All right, final results. There you go. Good job, everybody. Good job. Okay, cool. Random track. This one's for the win. The only bet on losing marbles. Isn't that a strategy? Wait. Oh, wait, I hit random. Yeah, it gave me a leap to remember again. But do we want to do a different course, or do we do this one again? I think we do a different course. I'll let it doubled. Main menu. No. Oh, I clicked something.
Hello there.
Oh, this is like level designer. No thanks. Oh, okay, now we exited out of it. All right, hang on. Technical difficulties. You are the losing marble. Get out of here. Fucking AMD. All right. Here we go. Race. Okay, so random. Oh, yeah, okay. Marble Mill. Viewer race. Let's go. All right, everybody, get in there. So, the Marble Mill will take us downhill into the drop boxes, but I believe that is going to send us back up and through into the actual Plinko board itself. Who can get through and down the middle into the chute quickly and easily? Nobody knows. That will take us to 3 different paths. We got the left and right cannons, which are hot, locked, and ready to shot you into space. The middle guy's gonna have a nice elevator ride up to the top with a little bit of a zigzag into the same 2 bins that the people who are up to the gun get thrown into. From there, we get nice little elevator rides back into a split twin helix configuration. And whoever takes the best route through there will then have the advantage. You're gonna want to hit that elevator because you might lose it going through the pinwheel. Both routes will end up onto the bump board and the actual moving bump board into the finish line. So whoever's the winner of this contest will win a free executive hangar ship. So, oh yeah, song request. It does that sometime. I need to change that. I believe that's an automatic thing that has happened. Anyways, everybody hit play. Hit play. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, people. Get your ass in here. Start in 30 seconds. Okay. Are we ready for this? Wait for the song to finish. All right, here we go. It's go time. Now this race has all the marbles on the line. And now they are off the line. Oh, Ganucci, did you not get in there? I thought you did. Oh, shit. I should have started a little bit. Hang on. Can I restart it? Let's go gambling. No worries. Okay. Just making sure. All right. Well, it doesn't matter because I'm taking a quick early lead. Johnny is not. Oh, but Ethan is dropping straight down through the board, and he is the first one into the chute. Followed by, it looks like Reswald. We got Hudson, Honk, Chachi, Oxide, Akira Kun, Troubleshooter, and Hexagon with Johnny. He's trying. All right, down the middle. Oxide, though, is hot on my heels. Reswald, though, getting a nice run. Ithani Ethan, though, is all the way into the first elevator. Hudson hot on the tails, but Hexagon is out. He's out. He's out of there. Johnny is out too. Good job, you guys. All right, Ethan is making his way through the first set of helixes. Hudson is at the top of his. It might be Ethan who runs away with this, but we come down to the pinwheel and the bump boards as the final set of obstacles. Will he make it? Oh. And he's safe. Bump. And will he get stopped dead? Oh, he takes the high road, but he gets messed up halfway through. And another 2 bumps on the way. But I think he is well away and clear. And I think that Ethan has won the ship giveaway. Congratulations. Hudson getting messed up in the second bump board with Reswald coming in a hot third. Congratulations to our racers out there. GG. Always bet on the Ethan. Congrats. And then Chachi coming in a hot fifth with Oxide and 6th, and Troubleshooter bringing up the rear. Congrats to all of our racers out there today. You guys are incredible. Alrighty, and that is it. Winner. Alrighty, everybody. You're losing your marbles, just losing in marbles. Oh. All right, congrats, everybody. Hey, at least you actually finished the race, man. Okay, good job, everybody. Good job. Nice marble racing. Okay, so the ship goes to Ethan. Congratulations. All right, so next phase. We're done with this. We're done here. Congrats. Race menu. So let's head back into VR Citizen. Send me a friend request, and then now we got to go scout or probably bullshit around. All right, now that we know that that's done, hang on here. Okay, so it says hangar is closed, and so we have a good 3 hours. I don't know how much time you guys have tonight. If you were playing all night, it's already 4 a.m. But yeah, we just missed the window for the hangar. So it'll open in 1 hour and 49 minutes. And then we'll have the window of 1 hour to put the cards in. So 2 hours really, just screw around. Not too bad. Okay.
Hello there.
I'm off tomorrow, so here for the long haul to provide for the most part. I think my homie Oxide will be around. I have to travel home in 2 hours. Gotcha. Okay. Well, do you want to give him your set of cards? Are you willing to give the prize to him? I don't mind as long as one of you two gets a set of cards. But yeah, if we had been a little bit quicker, we could have hit the current window, but I mean, the current window might still be open, which is what we're about to check, but I doubt it. It might be like 15 to 20 minutes off or behind, so we'll see. What's up, Conquer?
Hello there.
Give the gift to Oxide. The gift keeps on giving. Hell yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna get back over to the chair, and then Oxide, same thing, friend requests me, and then we'll see if the hangar is still open, and if not, we'll be there in 2 hours. Buys me the game, then gifts me as exec. You are blessed. Dude, hey, who knows? It might even be an F8. Get like a $300 value. You probably want the F7A, another $280, $300 value. But yeah, everybody, you know, the F7A performs better, but you know, it's the F8, man. The F8. Okay, let's get back in there. I think I have everything running. But yeah, send me friend request, and I'll be right there. I'm gonna go get a snack. Congrats again, Oxide. Welcome to being a not a viewer. Welcome to Star Citizen. I was about to say welcome to VR Citizen because that's what I normally do, is show people the tutorial. But yeah, enjoy your time in the verse.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Alrighty,
Hello
folks.
there.
Get your snacks. Go get your drinks. We're strapping in for the long haul. If we don't have a hanger up, then we gotta wait 2 hours. Which is not bad. We can go farm out another set of keys or go do some bounty hunting or something to fill the time. Alright, where is my mouse? Nope, that's not it. Alright, there we go. Okay, so Toddly Wonk, check, and Bristlecrown. Check. Alright, invite to party. Are you guys already in a party? Did you drop? Inviting both. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I have to turn on my controller here. Hang on. Lost my chat. Oh, hey, what's up, Jagger? How you doing, man? Need to get to bed, so have a good stream. I hope the hanger rig goes well. Sounds good, Reswald, if you're still there. Thank you, man. But yeah, what you doing, Jagger? 07 to you too, man. I can be air support. Perfect, Johnny. We'll get you in. Who else wants to hang out with the hanger crew? Troubleshooter, you want in on this? Alright, just fighting with Joystick Gremlin and Reg Edit. Yeah, that's why I try to use stock setup as much of that as possible. It's a big old rabbit hole that once you start tweaking and trying to get it right, it just never feels correct. But if you never know about any of that, and you're used to it feeling wrong, then you're good. But yeah, glad you could drop by, Jagger, McJagger, whatever. So this is won't see your wheel. Which wheel do you have?
Hello there.
And what part of the wheel? Does it see your buttons or your, things or your pedals? Does it not see? The Moza R3. Ah, have you tried to Google that issue? Has anybody else just did that registry fix for Joystick Gremlin to stop it failing on startup? Ah, okay, so Troubleshooter might have some more info on Gremlin itself. Alright, we're joining in. Low pop server. Oxide and other person. I forget. A lot of names. You guys just hang out, fart around, go do some contested zones, just chill. I'll let you know when we find a hangar. And yeah. And we'll get grouping and get some people to help out. Decided not to sit on the train of Oblivion Remastered. I can't afford to, man. I can't afford to do any other game until I get partnered on Twitch. Every time I stream something that's not VR Citizen, I drop down to like 10 to 15 views. Yeah, sometimes I might get lucky, and I hold like, a high average on something that's really, really hot, but I can't afford it, man. We're trying to get partnered on Twitch, so we have to do what we got to do and what I'm known for, and that means we play Star Citizen in VR. So, as much as I'd like to check it out, yeah, I can't. However, once we get partnered, I want to pick a specific day of the week where I have an off day for side streaming. Or we start to do it at the end of the streams, and I do super long sessions again. Right now I'm only, stopping after 6 to 8 hours in VR. Which is crazy for all people, but, I'd like to try if I can to go, 6 to 12 if I'm able. Yeah, we Alt F4, so we're in silly space anyways. Perfect.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Alrighty. Right, so, if you haven't, whenever we're running the hangars, make sure your spawn is set to checkmate. Alright. Oh, and if you're on scouting detail, remove all the stuff from your inventory. Have a single set of ammo on you, and then head out. Alright, let's go scout, see what lights we got. I'm assuming it's going to match up with the website, especially after a
Hello there.
conversion. But who knows? People who said that they were checking it out said that it could get like 30 minutes behind, so it'd still technically be just within that window if we leave now. Corsair? When did I get a Corsair? Oh, is that the free flight ships? And the free flight didn't get removed. Man, how fun for those. Have they said that that's a bug, or is that like a new thing? Like, alright, here's free ships. Is it like, thank you for being a paid citizen type thing, or... Free flight for any pledge still has all their free flight. Damn, that's actually a good collection. Oh, no, we're not. No!
Hello there.
Go. That's actually a good fucking set of ships, man. That's one way to, you know, keep people in the game. God damn it, of course. Of course it wouldn't be here. Why would it? Rambler. I have 2 Buccaneers. Oh, yeah, starter flyers. Free flight. Yep, yep. Corsair's your next giveaway that you didn't know about. I wish I could give away the ships in my actual thing. Like, if I could buy it with in-game credits and then send it to somebody's in-game account, that'd be incredible. I'd do ship giveaways all day that way. Whatever ship they wanted, I'd buy it. Oh, yeah, Invictus launch week is also free fly. Oh, yeah, that's right, man. Well, okay, the free flight starts when Invictus week starts, I think, which is like halfway through the month. And I don't think we're going to get the patch till next week. And I don't think that, yeah, Invictus week actually starts until like the 16th or something. So, we still got a while. It was a month in between free flights, but I imagine they're going to put out a lot of free flights very rapidly to catch up, especially because everything's performing well, and free flights equal actual revenue now for conversion rates to actual subscribed accounts, you know? That's just what I think. Keep getting crushed by this door. Oh, me secretly, I'm getting my teeth, gritting my teeth. I'm so happy for you as I stare at her Corsair. Man, any Drake ship is a good ship. From the Cutter to the Cutlass to the Corsair, they all have their nice little purpose, look and feel. But this Cutter is great. I'm personally a Cutlass fan. I have a very special, unique skin for it. But when I'm trying to get around in Pyro, I can instantly spawn this Cutter in any hangar. The Cutter Rambler, if you go buy it for like 500k, basically you can instantly spawn it anywhere with no claim timer. So I've been just getting around in this, just leaving it everywhere I go and just, you know, slamming it into rocks. Yeah. I hate flying out of checkmate. It's so dark, these clouds. Okay. Do not have enough fuel. God damn it. You guys just stay there. I'm gonna join in on your server here and respawn this ship. That way it has fuel. Because there's a fuel bug in this game and I'm never gonna actually get around it. Alright, join. Won't see that at least giving ships away. Can just only give credit. Yeah, there's no way. That'll be like a 1.0 thing, like transferring. Because, like, we need it for 1.0 because you have to be able to do that for org reasons. Give a ship to an org, assign a ship to a player from an org. You know, org and friend and party, like, you know, group of friends, group or pool of ships that everybody in the group of friends can use and hang out and do and mess with. So, Cutlass is my current favorite for general stuff, but I do adore my Ares, like a big bada boom. Dude, the Ares, good set of ships, the Ares. And they actually fixed the Ion now to where it, you know, it works like it used to. They broke/fixed it. Up until recently, you had to hold down and charge your shot and let go. It sucked. Everybody hated it. Everybody much rather prefers the Ion to just hold down the trigger and blast, blast, blast. And it does that again, because it used to, and that's how it should be. And everybody's happy. So yeah, Ion is great for mid-range bounty hunting. Yep. If you didn't realize, yeah, it used to be a charge shot. And I think it did more damage per charge shot, but who the fuck cares, man? Like, I want to hold down the trigger and shoot the gun. It's the electronic cannon version of the burr. Give me that. So yeah, everybody's been upset with it for a while, but it's fixed now. Get yours today. Alright, this is what I'm talking about here. We just left that out in space, right? And then instant claim. Boom. And we're flying with one of the larger tanks for quantum warp instantly and back on our feet. That's why you want a Cuddy Rambler. The Cuddy Scout actually has like a 2-minute timer, so... Nice. Nice. But yeah, everybody who starts playing the game usually... It's like, you know... one of two reactions to Drake ships. Oh god, I instantly love everything about all of this. Or two, ugh, gross. And then it becomes, oh my god, I love everything about all of this. Drake ships are the best ships. Facts. He ain't lying. The aesthetic and the charm and feel is just so good. This is me trying to collect my refined material from a refiner. Hey, that doesn't work for anybody, I don't think. So don't feel bad about not, you know, not doing that. You don't have to have, what is it called? Performance guilt issues if nobody's performing. Alright. Exec. There. Alright, I'm scouting. Try several times, worked a couple. Yeah, exactly. Mining is just... And this is the mining patch. Where they added a mining event on Daymar and Aberdeen. The laser. And the laser and the cave and gem mining works in caves. But they had to put out a hotfix point patch to get actual ground mining to work. And I still think it's kind of bugged in some cases. So... But yeah, it's borked. It's borked. I have my pedals, forward and backwards pedals for forwards and reverse. Jiggle the thingy. Jiggle the handle. Huh? Give him a bit of a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more. Something isn't broken, even if it is Star Citizen. Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Hello
let me
there.
get you my helmet view. I forgot to throw it back into this. Okay. So always have the sun on your right and the hangars on your left when you're warping in. That way, everybody as a team can communicate to which location they are going to. So you got 1 light, 2 light, 3 light. Right there, and then right there. So I always go the lucky hangar over here. This is spawned 2 F8s and an F7. And Johnny, where'd you get your Su Yens out of? Was it one in the right and one in the middle hangar? Has the patch come into the PU, or are we still waiting? Scared to move any ships from home base? No, I think it's going to be a week. If they didn't deploy it today, that's not going to be the weekend. Then they still are doing iterations and testing in the PTU. So, I think you're good, man. Feel free to hang out and explore for another week. I imagine that there'll be a big fuss about it the day that they're going to release it, so you'll know. Maybe don't go crazy, you know, with all your ships, but, you know, be in standby mode and only use like 1 or 2. Oh my lord, somebody's shooting. Well. That's why you don't target the anti-air guns.
Hello there.
Alright, what do we got? You can take... Yeah, don't leave them in a destroyed... Try to claim them. Well, yeah. That's the thing. You never know when you're going to end your last session with a few destroyed ships and then they just drop a patch when you're sleeping. Usually they give around a day or so of time notice. There's Mark 2A over here. Those big old size 4s are huge. Huh. Yeah, we're like way out of cycle now, aren't we? There's no way. Yeah, okay. 1 green light. No, get out of here. Okay, yep, and that lines up with our website timers. So we know they're on time. All right, so we got an hour and a half, boys. Just an hour and a half to hang out. We could deal with that. Okay, return to game. All right. So yeah, we just basically got to burn an hour and a half of time.
A few moments later.
Yeah, basically. I think I'm gonna probably head back to checkmate. I'm gonna pull my fighter, and I'm gonna do just a bit of stuff, the thingy, some bounty hunting for a bit, I guess. So fun relaxation time. We'll see. I'm being psychotic. I want my next purchase ship to be the other Ares because I like the Heavy Fire. Just buy it in the game. You don't need to purchase it on the website. Or you mean purchased in game or like purchased on the web store? Because in my opinion, I mean, unless you really want to, if you can buy it in game, farm it out in game, and then save for a really nice ship that you won't be able to farm in game. You know, something like, something crazy, like a TAC or a, what do you call it? The, what's that Drake? The new big Drake ship? In-game, gotcha. Okay. Got no IRL money. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, usually, like, a lot of people are just starter ship to get in the door. Which is crazy how well they fund off of, a few skins and mostly whales. But the average price spent for anybody with a Star Citizen account ends up being around 150 to 200 bucks after like 3 or 4 years of playing. However, I think that number is going to go down with influx of new players and the ability to win in-game ships through events and things that you could do in-game, such as like the Hathor Laser and Wicklow turn-ins, as well as the executive hangars. So, since it's not purely a grind, I mean, it's still a grind, but not for like cash, you can actually win some pretty decent ships that way. So I think people would be less inclined to grind them out. And you can't even buy the F7A Mark II or the F8 all the time on the website. So that's the only way to actually get them is in-game. Iron Chad. There you go. That's the one. Got your refined crap after several changes. Nice. Congrats on your cargo. Now watch it disappear at the TDD. Okay, let's get back to checkmate. You know what we could do for fun? We can go try to retrace the racing route. There's a racetrack at Checkmate, but they got rid of all the racing missions, and all the missions for that matter. So I don't know where the markers are, but we could try to fart around and pull out a fast racing ship here. And maybe do that for a little bit? That sounds kind of like fun. I don't know, I've been watching the clips on Reddit from the XRG racing series. They've been doing Yadar Valley. I've just been feeling inadequate. I think they posted a lap record today, like 46 seconds during the practice trials. It's insane.
An available space has been located.
Yeah, let's get a Fury. Let's get the Racing Fury. And then hold on to our butts. Alright, we're here. Alright, so get the Racing Fury. Let's do some hot laps. Let's see if we can remember what the hot lap even is. Love having the Connie Taurus. That tractor beam in the front is pretty nice. It's definitely the most usable tractor beam in the game right now. As far as a ship-mounted one goes, not here. Ended up swiping for a Polaris, but I very much tempted to melt it for a Perseus and keep an upgrade back since the CIG loves to make strong ship nerf. Yep. Yeah, I got a Kraken that I got with my stimmy check long ago. So, I have access to a lot of loaners until that's here.
Hello there.
Fury. Right? Snub. Is that the only one I got? Yeah, okay, we'll just pull that then. TAC looks cool. Has a hanger. Yep. The video for the TAC was pretty nice. I wonder if I'll get that as a loaner. Is the Perseus out, or is that supposed to everybody thinking it's going to come out? What is everybody? Is it just the TAC? We know the TAC is out for Invictus launch week. Are we thinking the Perseus is going to be ready, or what? TAC gives AC 135s. Yep. Some good looking ship right there.
Hello
And so
there.
is the Fury. You know, you can get the Fury in the back of a Cutlass, and you can spin it 360. Perseus is likely IAE. No, that's the Iron Chad. Maybe both. But yeah, this thing can get in the back of the Cutlass, and you could spin it around a 360 inside the back. It's crazy how small of a footprint this thing is. Rest in Piss the Redeemer. I hope they just rework that thing. The fucking drop ships, the hot drop seats in the Redeemer are literally on the second story from the cargo ramp, which doesn't hold cargo because you can't fit any of that, people or cargo, through that fucking bottleneck, which is the stupid ladder to get from the first and second stories. It's an insanely, stupidly designed ship. All of the giant components that go in the second stories, you have to remove them and go through a fucking ladder. It's impossible. All of it is dumb and needs a rework. Get it out of here. That's what I say. Sorry for those that love it, but God, it's such a dumb ship. Like, I like everybody gets their turret, but like the practicality and the setup wise of the interior and the layout is just awful. Okay, how do we do this? I kind of remember the route. Yeah, okay, so think through here. Okay, yeah, this looks familiar. Okay, we'll call it through here and around. Okay, so now I remember this. We come through the refinery. Boy, those name markers sure are unfortunate. I think we actually go way out. I think we're supposed to whip around that. Come out through here, because I remember, because then you cut into the refinery. Yeah, it's a wide turn. Through here. But how? There's no way I'm going to remember this without the actual markers. There's no way. I need to see a video of it. We're supposed to cut through this superstructure. Oh, right through there, huh? Okay. I think it's... we go down through here at one end. Okay, come through here. Okay, come around. Alright, so through there. Once in this VR subfight, I'm like, I'd already get sick in your Aries. Gotta respect the sea stomach. Whoa! Yeah, no, it's definitely something to get used to if you're not used to it. But having said that, I've gotten plenty of time in VR flying and driving. And, yeah. I got quite the iron stomach. See, I don't know. That angle is way too much. I figured out 3 points. I remember those 3 checkpoints. I think we head down. It makes sense to go down and come up. I think it's through here, yeah? So then level with these bottom posts. I think this is the checkpoint right here. And yeah, I remember having to go through this wreckage. Alright, so we've found the way up through. And I believe it was right side. And then at some point, I think we cut through here. Yeah, this is it. I was about to say, we go down an arm of one of the stations, but it's one of the wrecked arms, not with, yeah, I remember this section. There'd be exploded fighter wreckage all over this part of the track. Okay, I think we're getting close, boys. Alright, so this is the end of the track. We flip a bitch, U-turn. We come back, watch the wreckage, come back around the other direction. And across the line. No, I don't remember from there. It's through a series of holes. We missed it. We missed it. We come around the U-turn. I remember the U-turn. We go through the chute. Oh, hey, look, a Polaris. You know what? Pretty cool. It's a good looking ship. Boom. Alright, so through here.
Hello there.
Do we go all the way through? There's some sort of pass back through the wreckage. I do not recall where the last checkpoints are. We've gotten like half of the course here. It starts like at the wrecked arm looking in. I remember that too. Like you go underneath and then up. Fury? Yes, we're the Fury. Gonna try checkmate while you wait for the timer? Don't crash. Yeah. Polaris is gonna show its true colors with those hunting missions. I heard about them in the PTU. Very, very interesting stuff. But yeah, it looks like they're figuring out capital ship battle and balance right now with this patch. Alright, there's the refinery arm. Come across here. And then down through the tunnel run. Okay. Flip a bitch. Is it out through here? Because I remember we cut back in through the station for one of the last points, but how did we end up looking back at it from the U-turn? Also, there's a lot more flotsam out here since we last did it. I could probably go look up the video of it. I know that I posted that video highlight to YouTube, so we can get a reference point. Okay, let's try to think about it one more time. I remember the first half is coming out, going up from below the station to up above through the lightning poles, then back out through here, and like down. Alright, let's recreate the lap that we know so far. We know from here. Alright, we cut through the flotsam. There's like a checkpoint right here. Checkpoint right there. Go through here. Then around this post.
Hello there.
And then down through here. Staying down. And then up through here. And then keep it low. And get into the tunnel. Or the chute. Hard braking. And then slalom around. And then now what? I feel like I go out that way and then back into the station, but at the same time, I think I cut back through here first. And that maneuver is on the other side.
Hello there.
I don't remember any of this, though. I mean, maybe I do burst all the way across. But see, this hangar section looks different. It might be because they rebuilt this for the actual PTU. I want to say that this is where we actually start. It's these fuel posts. I think we found the start location. Okay, okay. If this is the start location, then hang on. We come across it. I believe the finish line is we come across like through here? Through this little hole?
Hello there.
Maybe. Because then I would remember coming over here if this is the place that I think. Oh my god, it's so dark, dude. They added these clouds and stuff too. Very scary. Alright, so I believe this is the start, yeah? So then we would come through here. At some point, I have a feeling we'd go out and to the right. And then up somehow. And then it's around this lightning tower. And then we go through and see, okay, so we're putting the lap together. We're really, really close with these points. I think I'm within, you know, like 80, 90% tolerances of the actual marker
Hello
here.
there.
Alright, so somewhere there's a checkpoint right here, because you don't go straight towards this point. But there's definitely one around this point here. And then I remember having to go around that point there. Okay, and then we go down. I think the next checkpoint is like through here. I don't think we go through that. I remember we go like out, because we're like full throttle speeding. And it takes us all the way around through here. No, okay, we're supposed to cut in early. We gotta go up through that wreckage. So yeah, okay, yeah, we cut through in here before the little wreckage. And then we go up.
Hello there.
Keep it flat. Into the... Where'd it go? This is really, really hard without markers. I think I'm here. Yeah, okay, right here. Yeah, this is it. Into the tunnel. Hard braking. All the way across at this point, back to the start-finish line. And there's something somehow where I end up back through this superstructure coming in this direction. So from the U-turn to over here, I don't remember. Well, I think we can call that a lap either way. I'm happy. Because we have a start and a finish. We don't have to get exactly there, but as long as we can connect it back and get a time. Okay, let's get over here to the start. Okay. Whew. I'm amazed myself getting 32 SU boxes out of a reclaimer. Wait, how is that even possible? They fit?
Hello there.
And how'd you get 32 boxes in there? They could only spawn the 16. Unless you're using that as a cargo ferry for your refinery orders, in which case that's insanity. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. I was about to say, I'll go through this point. That's not a point. That's not a point. Hang on. Start again. I think the start line is actually right here. And then we go through the first point. Alright, yeah. So first point here. And then next is like through here. And then around through here. And then we dive through here. Ah, I think we go through here. And then that lines us up for this. And then we have to come all the way through here. Around that. You know what? Let's just stay in between here. Why the hell not? Oh, that's why, because there's this thing there. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. Now we're in through the wreckage. Keep it tight. Down through the tunnel. Woo! Oh, man, that was close. And then boost all the way through.
Hello there.
And across the line. Nice, nice. Whew. We were with a friend in Polaris. We found a reclaimer with 432 SU boxes. Friend's going to leave it behind. It's like, not going to happen. And I managed to get them out. Jesus. I don't even want to know how. That sounds impossible. And how did he... Where were the boxes? Are they... They're not salvaged, right? They can't be salvaged because it only spawned 16s. So what were the boxes of? I hope it was high value to you. Damn. Alright, cool, cool. Whew. Can't remember what they were. You don't even know. You don't even know if they were valuable. You could have grabbed, like, copper. I don't think that's worth it, if you ask me. Alright, I think we're going to hop into the hangar. We're going to grab a fighter, and we are going to go do a couple of bounty hunting missions while we wait for the hangar to open. Body parts, yeah. Oof. What do you guys think of those hot laps? If you've ever done racing, well, you still can't in-game. But if you go to Arena Commander, you can go offline and go to racing mode and check out all of the tracks that used to be missions that you could grab and fly and earn credits in-game. The faster you go, the more you got paid. It was a fun way to spend the evening with friends. Okay. I guess we'll pull the Mark IIA here. That'll be 3 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. I'm going to take a little bit of a break here, folks. Let me see how much time we have before our ads hit. I might actually turn on the ads here. Oh, they actually just started earlier. Alright, fine. Never mind then. Okay, and then, yep, 2 lights are on, folks. We've got 3 more to wait. Okay, cool. I'll be right back while we wait for the my Mark IIA to spawn in. So, thank you for watching, by the way, and doing the voodoo that you do. You guys are incredible. I appreciate all this help, and I hope you're enjoying the show while we push for partner. Ugh.
Hello there. Hello there.
Alright. I don't really have anything to snack on. I have to, like, actually make a meal. I'm not feeling like doing that today on stream. Golem is not a bad little ship. No, no. It's unfortunate that you can't, like, take a sip of water in it, but since you're only doing small loads, ideally, should be good to go. Actually, I don't need to go here. I could just drink. Oh, I don't have a drink. Okay, god damn it. Sustenance. 32 total. Yeah, it's not horrible. Can't wait for the next patch when we can actually use the refining bags and the elevator and the refinery. Whew. Okay. Drink some drink, and then we'll grab the fighter, we'll head out, do a bit of flight combat. How much time do we have? Like an hour? Now I actually got to pay attention.
Hello there.
Your family's so poor you couldn't pay attention. Oh! Schoolyard fucking... alright. It opens in 45 minutes, folks. Okay, easy. You're off, Hybrid? Dude, thank you so much for hanging out and dropping by, man. Hope your refinery orders go well. Stay safe and fly right out there. No problem, man. Yeah, thank you for hanging out and lurking, man.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright. Let's go.
Your vehicle has been revisited again.
That already didn't happen. I slammed into an asteroid. Well, son of a bitch. Okay, well, enjoy your day off. Sometimes Star Citizen will just be like that. Stay safe and fly right, even though you already haven't. Take care, man. Leave you with a hydrate. See, those commands aren't popping up. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I'm not seeing those at all, but I will hydrate. Thank you for letting me know. Again, my VR fucking program.
there.
Come on. Alright, we are ready to kick some ass. Alright, so these cheapo contracts for bounty hunting.
Hello there.
Like these 86,000 ones, low risk. Pay 90K for a low risk bounty? Hell yeah, dude. I'm all about that. Come on. Target. Got it. So someone's saying you can make millions an hour, dude. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. They're cheap. They're the low, like you just blow up a tiny little fighter with your Mark IIA. Takes like 30 seconds, then boom, get the next one. Like if you get like the 80 to 90 million dollar missions and you don't get something like a Mercury Star Runner, then you can easily do each mission in about 30 seconds.
Hello there.
And so, yeah, you do 10 of those missions. Because a lot of them will have you in the same area, just kind of warping a little bit away. It's very, very quick money, I'll say. Okay. All right, let's go.
Hello there.
Okay. Shields online.
Where's our bounty? There. But so usually they're separated for whatever reason.
Got him.
Shields offline.
All right, and then we grab another one worth 80,000.
Tobii.
All right, fine, whatever. I'll just go here. But yeah, that was 86,000 credits. That's like 3 or 4 regular bounties over in Stanton at the same difficulty level. It's not even worth it to do the bigger, harder ones.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Tobii. Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
That was the wrong button. Chilling at boards 3 and 4 with the Thunny barely missed the last precious bites. That I feel like that happens more times than not. It'll be like 2 or 3 minutes on the board timer. Like you're just hot on someone's foot trails more often than not.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Got him. Alright, cool. Another 80,000 right there. You see what I'm talking about? Like, this is good money. Light, medium, single fighter. Medium seater fighter. Medium single seater fighter. Let's go. And see, look, it's just 1.6 Gary meters away.
Is now on.
Let's see, 36 minutes. Alright, so in 30 minutes, I'll head back to checkmate. Everybody remind me in 30 minutes. We can make plenty of money in that time. This place is kind of scary.
Shields online.
That is a lot of cloud.
Tobii.
Hey, what's up, Luigi? Lots of huh?
there.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Got him.
Shields offline.
And out of here.
Is now on.
What's that spell? Loads of money, probably. 30 minutes lurking. Thank you, Luigi. I appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for the reminder.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Hello there.
Do we really need to measure quantum fuel in thousands of units? Couldn't we just, you know, go from 1 to 50 or something? Or better yet, 1 to 100? Like, already 1,000,000 units of fuel seems like quite a lot for a fighter. Wonder what arbitrary metrics they have for their fuel and consumption. I wonder if any of it is actually like physicalized to where, you know, all right, this is how much it fits in this, you know, container of fuel, or if it's even been volumized.
Quantum drive is now on. Okay. Shields online. Target destroyed.
Yeah, I guess so. That was actually really good. We broke, and I started to brake early instead of boosting through the target, and I was actually going to whip around behind him right as he passed me, but he exploded. So, how many 49-inch you need to play SC in VR? Not that many. You'd be surprised. So, Star Citizen is actually bottlenecked at the CPU side for the engine, which means that your graphics card is more than likely twirling its thumbs most of the time, which means that you can actually throw VR on top of it, on top of everything pretty easily, depending on what your VR is. Obviously, it gets up to like 8K per eye, but, you know, within reason, you'd be surprised. That's all I'll say. But yeah, EI04E, welcome, buddy. How you doing, man? How's your day going? Alright, let's go.
Is now on.
I hope you're doing well.
Hello there.
Thank you, doing great. Good. Well, that's great. Hey, Gary, how am I doing? You're doing great. Keep up the good work. Well, that's great. I think I will. That Family Guy bit with Gary Busey looking in a mirror at himself. That's this crazy, insane, wacko version of him. Alright.
Hello there.
Alright, you get a follow for the Three Stooges, even if they aren't the original. Oh no, that's the thing. It's a great clip, you know. And yeah, that was my first time I stayed up
24 hours was watching a Three Stooges marathon, so they'll always be in my heart. The first thing I understood what a 24-hour marathon was, like, oh, there's another episode. Well, I better watch that. Oh, well, there's another episode. It's like 4 or 5 a.m. They're not stopping. What's going on? Show's changed to a different show. This is not. But dude, thank you so much, Kuros, Costanza, and EI04 for that. I think i5 1246 Ti can run it on a Meta Quest 2. Meta Quest 2, definitely. That's a pretty low priority, low resolution kind of headset. There are others that have gotten it up and running fairly easily with that same type of, not exact hardware, but, you know, the headset and around that generation of, you know, hardware configuration. So I'd say hit !VR setup, drop by the Discord if you have any trouble setting it up, and see what voodoo you can do out there. Well worth at least an attempt. Now you will need to buy Vorpex. That program costs $40. But if you can stomach that, then yeah, you're a couple of setup steps away from getting VR running on your computer. Okay, contracts.
Hello there.
But yeah, EI04, I think you'll be okay with that stat. That's not horrible. i5, I mean, could be better, you know, but are you able to run Star Citizen right now? Are you able to run VR right now? If so, you could more than likely run Star Citizen in VR. But that's just a general kind of rule of thumb, you know? But yeah, that Three Stooges movie actually wasn't half bad. There's some pretty obnoxiously laugh-out-loud jokes and gags in there. One of the big ones that I remember was fucking Larry looks up at the sky with he just picks a bow, and he picks up an arrow and he just shoots it up and like just aims it straight up and just fires. And it's like, huh, this is really dangerous in the wrong hands, and he just puts it away and he just walks off. And that gag doesn't pay off for like 20-30 minutes, I feel like, and when it does, it's just fucking, it's so out of nowhere. This fucking random comes down and just ah! Well, that's highly irresponsible. Oh my gosh. How are we gonna get up to that bell, you knucklehead? Why don't you go buy a toupee and grow some brains in it? We'll saw it out. Do you run it on 16 gigabytes over 30 FPS average, getting 32 DDR5, which should lift me up a lot. Also, I highly recommend, especially if you haven't, get a solid state drive, and on that solid state drive, try to set up your Windows cache. It's the paging file, Windows paging file. It's basically virtual RAM. Set it to 64 gigabytes of virtual RAM, and it will set aside 64 gigs on your hard drive to mimic RAM space. And that'll double, triple, quadruple your RAM effectively, as far as the system memory is considered. So do that. That should also help with smooth out performance and whatnot. You got an M.2, perfect.
Tobii. Shields online.
Huh. This one might not be as...
Shields online.
Oh, he's got some shields to him. Yep. I don't doubt it.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
Shields.
Just sawed him in half right in time.
Shields offline. Shield down.
Yep. Alright, where are we going, Chief? We're about to make our first million here doing this already, so that should show you if that's any indication of how quickly you can make your money.
Hello there.
Quantum drive is now on.
Cool. Yeah, 15 minutes. 15 to 20 minutes, you'll make $1 million. An ache in every steak was the first I remember watching. Humor I rarely see and didn't use a laugh track. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, it's... trying to remember. Okay, so I've always been watching Three Stooges. My grandma would make, like, mixed VHS tapes of a whole bunch of old cartoons and stuff like that. And, like, you know, Bugs Bunny and, you know, just old cartoons that she just found on TV networks before there was, like, a Cartoon Network, a dedicated Cartoon Network, you know, type channel for kids. And as I was growing up, like, you know, ages, like, you know, 3 to 8, I had access to these VHS tapes with 6 to 8 hours of just bunch of just stuff. And one of those tapes had a shitload of Three Stooges on it, and it was amazing. So I had always access to a core 6 to 8 episodes of Three Stooges that I always watched over and over. One of them was the one where they find oil, and they get, like, the deed to this house with these ladies and stuff like that. Another one was, like, where they're in some sort of, like, Morocco, and, like, Curly gets behind a radio, and he pretends to be a radio DJ and announcer type thing as they're changing the channels. All right, put on the jazz, you know. It's like, all right, fine. In today's jazz music, like, whips out a harmonica out of his thing, and he starts... Oh, my gosh.
Shields online.
Wait, why am I here? I don't need to be here.
Landing gear deployed.
I need to be there.
Shields offline. Landing gear.
I will need to fuel up at some point, though. But we could probably just burn all the way out of fuel, respawn, a checkmate, and then pull our scouting ship when we are ready to get the hangar. Then get a 24-hour Three Stooges marathon. What's your favorite Stooges? I think my favorite trio is going to be Moe, Curly, Larry. Moe, Larry, Shemp is pretty decent. But I think Moe, Larry, Curly is just classic Three Stooges. I remember I didn't even know Shemp existed for like a long time.
Hello there.
Tobii. Shields online.
It's that one, isn't it? Where is he? It's that one. What is going on here?
Shields offline.
Nope.
Shields online.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, okay. Why would you be here? It's another Hornet. It was.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
go to sleep. Or do that. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Who's last?
Target destroyed.
Cool. Nice. Alright, bounty hunter. Another 80,000. Sane, but Chimp can be funny too. I find him a wife was a good one. Finding him a wife was a good one. Yes. Didn't he like inherit a whole bunch of money and he had to get married within 24 hours or something? He had to get married on Tuesday or something. I think that was the bit. Any episode where they have to put on overalls and carry a ladder and do some sort of maintenance work, I approve of. Those are always a great. Had to get married or no money. Yep, yep.
Hello there.
Shields online. Okay. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
It's an eclipse. Lucky it didn't launch a torpedo at us. We're in a fighter though. We might have been able to dodge it.
Target destroyed.
Boom. Cool. Alright, got the checkmark boards just in time. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Well, you get one free set out of me, so...
Hello there.
Congrats. Speaking of, I'm not touching the executor until some of the exploits get fixed. 3 sets ready to go. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm just giving away my free sets to players while we wait for the next patch. Kind of, you know, I don't want to have to pay to do ship giveaways, and this is an easy way. Ooh, excuse me. This is an easy way for players to get their own, what do you call it, ship. I guess, hiccups, man. Well, I guess I could do Wicklow stuff. We can get the, what do you call it, enough stuff for turn-ins in a box, and I could give that box to a player, and then they can get their own ship that way. That's also a way to get a guaranteed ship. Very interesting indeed. We could look into that next patch, possibly.
Hello there.
That'll, dare I say, be a better value than an actual ship from the web store. Besides LTI, it's going to come with like military grade components, so that's pretty nice. But yeah, it's unfortunate, but if you play late at night like me and you join low pop servers, the chances of exploits usually don't happen that much. But I could see where people who don't have, 200, 300 people in their friends list, yeah, how that'll get a little bit old, having to join just a high pop every time. Alright, we are approaching the 30-minute mark. We'll do this last mission, then I'll head over to Checkmate, and then we'll swap our gear, and we'll go scouting.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Bottom drive is now off. Tobii.
Really? I was going to say we're here. Yep, we're here. Oh, it's a Tana, huh?
Target destroyed.
Got one.
Target destroyed.
Alright, got the other. Cool, back to Checkmate. And we don't have enough fuel for Checkmate. Alright, I'm just going to rejoin back on you guys from the main menu. Oh, we're in active combat. Never mind. Right then.
Shields offline.
I know a way to get to Checkmate quickly. Oh, I've seen boxes against the exec doors. The other door. Do people manage? No, there's no way. There's no way. The hangar doesn't even exist. As far as I'm aware, the hangar isn't even spawned in until the green lights. And then the doors don't actually let people pass through, because of a physical barrier until they put in the key cards, I believe. However, I have no clue. So, Sneaky Goblin gave us a run for money, but crumpled right at the end. Also, the devious ad break timing. I was about to say, we're about to hit ads. Perfect. In fact, this will give me time. While we are spawning back at the Checkmate, I'm going to turn on the actual ads. You guys are going to love this next time. Next time we actually have an ad break, you'll get to see my commercials that I made. Anyways, we'll get the gang set up and we'll go scouting here next phase of the operation. BRB. Thank you for watching and hanging out, you guys.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. Thank you, Ares, for showing halfway through the hangar clipped. Back down you go. Yeah, no, it's another day in the verse. In fact, are you actually in the verse at all? Are you in the verse at all if your ship isn't coming halfway through your hangar? I say no. No, you are not. Okay, let's go.
Hello
Hobos are scared of me, but that's good. I like to instill fear in the desolate pop. The hobos are scared of me, but that's good. I like to instill fear in the desolate populace. Let's go. Look into a combat ship. Can turn the Saber Raven into anything reasonable? Isn't the Raven the stealth ship? Stealth ships are the meta, yeah? If so, yes. Okay, hangar transit. So, another day. We have another lucky winner for the hangar. Executive hangar ship prize free ship giveaway thingy that we're doing now every Friday. So, yeah. I am Ethan, won the actual giveaway itself, but he gave it to his new buddy, Oxide, the Master Mimic. So, the hangars are about to spawn, and we're going to go scouting here to make sure we actually have one that we can do the things at. So, thank you for watching and doing the voodoo that you do. Let's go get somebody a free ship. Spawn. There we go. Let's go. The Raven is the EMP ship? Oh, then, yeah, I don't know about any of that. Alright, everybody get in their fighters. Let's go scouting. No cards yet. Just get on site. And if you're wondering at home, why can't I get a ship? Me, I. Well, come and help me get partnered on Twitch. And we'll do marble races every Friday. And somebody will be winning a free ship somehow.
Hello there.
And if we get up to subscriber goals, then we'll actually give away some LTI ships that I have stored away on my account. Current goal is getting up to 80 subscribers for an $80 golem. So you help me, I help you. Let's do the voodoo that we do together. Alright, I'm flying out and heading towards the hangar itself. I'll meet you guys there. Oh, what a lovely view. Wait a minute. I shouldn't have this view. I'm at Ruin Station, aren't I? I shouldn't be here. Yeah, I was about to say I died. Oh, I died in that cluster over there. And not all the way over at Checkmate. Right, okay, well here's what I'm going to do is I'm just going to head over to the executive hangar from here. Dude, what the fuck? Need to finish some of the rest of my job, but I'll be rooting for my friend and you with a successful hangar raid. Hey, thank you, man, for giving him your win. And speaking of winning, and while we are on our way over to the hangars themselves, I'd just like to thank you guys again. Hang on, I got some wires and stuff. I'd just like to thank you all again for the voodoo that you do at home and for all the donations and support that we've had for our VR Citizencon / mobile VR cockpit booth thing project.
Hello there.
Community, whatever. We're trying to build a mobile cockpit that we can take to eventually a VR booth that we will have permanently at Citizencon, as well as bar citizens and local community events near you. With that being said, we've raised over $1,500 so far in donations, and we have all this wonderful equipment to show for it, including a VKB HOTAS, a G29 racing wheel, a Quest 3 headset, as well as a full gaming computer ready to roll, donated by my friend. This was his old case before he got his new upgraded tower, the lucky bastard. With that being said, I'm matching $100 in donation, so let me know if you donate, and I'll be sure to throw in my money into the hat as well. With that being said, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's keep having a good night. You guys are awesome, seriously. Okay, don't hit that skip button. Let's get to the hangar, shall we? We should just be popping in right there. Oh, we love a good... We won't even need to cut or edit that. Look at that. So, that sounds like that project would be a blast to work on. We got everything we need except for the frame. So we need a couple $100 more. I got to buy a good chair for it, as well as get the extruded aluminum stuff. Alright, so here's the problem. The framing, that framing isn't going to by itself. Alright, so here's the problem is that I'm coming from the backside, and I have no clue where to exactly go. So we're going to warp to Checkmate, and then we're going to come in from the side I normally am used to. Just real quick.
Hello there.
Flip a bitch. Okay, now let's go check the hangar. Only a digital con, Citizencon, yes. Yes, correct. Digital Citizencon this year, but the Bar Citizen World Tour begins in June, like I think June 16th, and they're going to have a big bar citizen down in Austin, Texas, which I'm close to. And, you know, there'll be studios and devs nearby, and I want to have the chair ready for June. So that's a couple of months that I got to have some sort of, you know, demo unit ready. And even, you know, if we do get it ready, you know, I need time to be able to figure out how to ship it. All right. Johnny, you heading towards the right one? I'm about 2 hours away from Barcelona. They do my set, but still not going. Yeah. Try to if you can. That's all I'll say. It's going to be a great... I've never been to a bar citizen myself, but it's going to be a great, great fun time. All right, Johnny, I'll let... Are you in the fighter, Johnny? If so, I'll let you take out the ships. I'm in my cutter, so I'll just park. There's already a ship here in front of the door, but that might have been the same ship from last time, earlier. Too bad you can't CC your Saber Raven. Why can't you? You know what? I don't care about the CCU game. That sucks, though. Everybody's, you know, talking about the CCU game, where I'm just here trying to, you know, upgrade a single LTI token into a ship whenever it's on sale. Everybody's like, no, if I do this ship and I do that and I chain token into this and I, you know, stand on one leg on a Tuesday and then I'll get like $5 more off. I was like, that's just way too much work. As soon as I have the money and I properly set aside the mark that I need for the ship that I want, if it's not LTI, I pull out a LTI token that I have saved and gotten ready for this purpose. And we are open. All right, Johnny, hold position in here. I'm gonna go grab our set of keys. Whenever you're done fighting those guys, I gotta get back to checkmate. That's where I left everything. Okay, who is our lucky winner? Go ahead and head over to the hangar that Johnny is at. That's going to be the one that you want. That's the lucky hangar. It's a Hornet. It's the same ship. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we weren't as wide as I thought there. Me here. All right, cool. Get over to Johnny. And yeah, get in the hangar and get ready. All right, Johnny, we'll get this set of... So, Johnny, we're going to use our cards on this one. I don't know if you wanted to pull your cards after and get, like, the middle or the right hanger. But, yeah. We could probably get away with 2 today. Alright, heading back to checkmate. Just play it by ear. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I'd want you to get that right hanger, the lucky one, so you don't get a bloody Su Yen again, but, you know, ship is a ship. You have 3 of them now? Oh my god. Which hanger have you been hitting? Because the right one seems to be paying out the best for me. Chilling in the airlock. 3 of them? Yep. Yep. Get used to grinding the ship you actually want instead of just being happy with a free ship. There's someone here. Can you shoot him? Try to keep him off the station. Boy is there? Who? Who's boy? Get ready to just shoot people who come through the airlock if you can. Like, this is the part where now we gotta protect it.
Hello there.
Online. Landing gear down.
In cap but alive? Oh, man. Johnny, can you get in there? Are some other people online? We might need to assemble an FPS team. Is we got load in 10 minutes? I don't know where I am though. Gotcha. Yeah, see if you can, just in case. We could probably use a couple more hands. But yeah, what's up, Nicole, by the way, if I didn't say 07 to you? How are you? Okay. Get our big boy pants on. I don't know if we actually need these yet, but... Let's see here. Alright, boom. Swapped over to the pants. Here's all of our key cards. So here's what we're going to do, actually, is move that to there. Alright, so now I have the key cards in a pair of pants. I think that command vehicle will be... I have no clue what it's going to be doing. I can't play in PTU, by the way. We're always on live. Airlock did get opened in F4 right now. Gotcha. Johnny, how are you looking? You're buying in on the 15th? Nice. It should be free flight on the 16th, so... Oxide, go ahead and just delete and come back to checkmate. Like, we should be flying back as quickly as possible. Nothing PTU except for the halls and the Idris. Gotcha. Yeah, and they made the no-flight zone around it now, yeah? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put on my hanger pants. Everybody just back out of... Like, kill yourself and just get to a different hangar. If we lost that one already, then we lost it. So, Johnny, if you're still alive and you haven't been in there, just go for the middle one and see if you can secure that one. Whoever is on FPS crew, get a bunch of ammo and be ready to assault. I am taking the cards with us this time. We can't fuck this up now. So that was the fuck up, the one fuck up we had. Alright, need that. Get me that. One of these has tractor beam. The other one, mining. Damn it. Pull that into there. Alright, cool. I got ammo. Alright, I got ammo. I got the cards in my pants.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retreat.
I got my gun. Let's pull. Oh yeah, that's destroyed. Alright, I'm gonna pull my Mark II, and then we'll all head out as one.
Thank you.
Whoever's here at checkmate. Backspace. Alright, cool. Who do I add? My handle is Curls. Just hit exclamation, just Chachi _ Sanchez. In game. Same name as on stream. Johnny, you there? He might have disconnected. I don't know what's going on with him. Yo, you died? Alright, cool. Everybody respawn, get their fighters, and we'll all go out as one. About to leave check. Alright, just wait for us. Wait for us. We'll all go as a single unit. Unless you want to scout ahead the middle thing and try to secure it for us. Go for the middle hangar now. Friend request sent. Alright, cool. I might not be able to see it in-game here.
Hello there.
Yeah, alright, give me a sec. I can do this, though. Alright, Spectrums, Kuros, accept. Alright, that should show up if you restart the client. Then join on my server. I'll get you an invite to the actual group when you're here. Alright, Oxide, you got a fighter of some sort that you're ready to spawn with? Oh, you're all the way over there. Yeah, you should be spawning at Checkmate, Bristle. You need to set your spawn here if you're doing this. Looks like you're all the way back at Ruin. Friend request sent. Alright, cool. Claiming the Ares. Alright, alright. Yeah, you just go straight towards the hangar. We gotta wait for you to show up anyway, so we can't off-time this. Alright, Johnny, I guess you go ahead and scout. Hold the middle hangar for us. Let us know what you find. If you're there first, then try to keep it under your thumb. I'll be there as soon as my fighter spawns. Actually, I'm gonna wait. I have the cards on me, so I'm gonna wait for Bristle to show up, and then I'll head over there as well, if we know that we have all the green lights. Alright, invite sent. Cranks Polaris is back up and shielding. Yep. I hear that they're buffing Polaris, which means that I think that they internally know how much damage other capital ships are going to be doing against and versus it. Hopefully that's the intention, especially if they're, you know, seeing how much we use it to pound the Idris hunting mission or whatever that you do in the PTU. Checkmate first and regen. Yeah, I mean, we really need to get out there, so like I just go for the exec hangar location right now. Johnny's scouting. Like we have a window and there are people looking for low pop servers trying to also hit this window. Like we need to be over there ready to roll, so if not, it's going to be another 2 hours before we can do this again. got 100% buff? Jesus Christ. So how are we going to take down shields? Like a single fighter with disruptors is not going to be doing. I think disruptor cannons should do a lot of shield damage instead of just electrical damage. I think a laser should be a nice medium balance between hull and lasers. Disruptors should be all lasers and guns should be all hull. That's what I think. 50k in regen? Jesus. Alright. We're going to do this ship. I'm going to get this giveaway done here. I'm going to fart around for a little bit more after that, and then I think I'm going to head off early. And then I'm going to be off for the next couple days, and I'll be back on Monday night. There's a Polaris at the middle one. Is it empty or is it crewed? If not, I guess go check the third one. We've already missed our window, guys. This is what we need. This is what I mean when we need to be quick and ready. Kuros, go ahead and head over to Johnny and assist him whenever you get your fighter out. Alright, we're waiting on Bristle Crown to get over to Johnny, and Johnny to confirm he's got a hangar with 5 lights for us. Alright, I guess I'll get my ship ready to roll here. And Kuros, as soon as you can, get out there in a fighter, man.
Your vehicle has been delivered to Queen Citizencon.
Oh, and you know what? I need to, while I'm here, set my spawn, kill myself, and guarantee that the medbay pulls me to here. I got the medbay bug recently hitting me a lot, so I don't want that to be any bullshit. Okay, we are ready to spawn at checkmate. It says, do I really risk? Alright, it says we're spawning at checkmate, so we just have to hope that it's right. Last time I spawned over at Ruin, or I think... Oh no, I spawned wherever the nearest station was to where I was bounty hunting, so I think that's why it did that. So we should be good, in theory. There's a lot of people here at checkmate, though. Alright, Johnny, how we looking over there? Have we tried to get the left one now?
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Ugh. Okay, okay. Ship is ready. Alright, looks like everybody's on point.
Hello there.
Alright, Johnny, what's the sit rep? I will be in my cockpit, waiting and ready to roll. I got the key cards on me. Right, middle are opened, checking left. Jesus Christ. Don't know where the Polaris went. It's probably at the left one. Everybody get on Johnny. Yeah, the window happens fast, especially on the weekend. I normally like to hit them on a Tuesday night at like 3 or 4 a.m. when nobody else is there. Campers on the left, like flyers. They're probably already opening the door. Okay, everybody just get back to checkmate. I'm gonna go find a different server. Get to checkmate and save yourself there. Make sure you're medically able to spawn there. Through the main door. Gotcha. Okay, yep. And they're probably in the process of opening. Alright, we lost that server. 92, yeah. There's nobody else online. Everybody's in the PTU right now. Alright, I chose an Australian server. Johnny, when you get online, let me know how many people are in the server I'm on. If it's less than 100, we'll try for here. If not, try to join an EU server and I'll see how many are on yours. Actually, try to join like an Asian server. We'll see how that goes. Oh, and I gotta put my keys away too.
Let's see what the hell that was.
Low pop. Alright, everybody on me. Everybody just get on me now. I'm gonna keep my keys on me.
Hello there.
Alright, so yeah, everybody on my server. As soon as you get in, Johnny, go. Get me a yes or no on the right hanger, then left, or right, then middle, then left. Let's see if we can find an open window here. As soon as I get the call, I'm heading out. You guys head over to Johnny right now.
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select. Your vehicle being piloted again.
Hello there.
Okay. Getting lobby error. Let me restart. Alright, sounds good, Oxide. Funny, Grey Cat is going to make the MTC though. What does that even look like? What does it do? What does Command Center even mean? Clearly that's like something that's going to be used for outpost or base building, yes? Like, what does that even do? Alright, well, BRB, ad break time while everybody's getting in here. Johnny, let us know
Here at Crusader
when to head out.
Industries Universal
BRB.
Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW. We give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modal interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many Atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the Atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an Atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say. I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today. Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty, valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, this. Okay, I'm back. All right, Johnny, how we looking? Right is open, moving to middle. Gotcha. If one of you other guys knows how to, check the left one. If not, just stick with and cover Johnny. An ad after an ad. Yeah, well, someone's got to pay the bills. And you should have seen the one before that one. Thank you. Welcome back to you too as well. I hope you enjoyed the ad break.
Hello there.
Changing the title here. Giving free exec ships. go. Done. That should be a little bit more descriptive. Alright, cool. Middle was also open, moving to left. Yeah, you see, we might have already missed our window, you guys. We gotta be quick and we gotta be ready when the moment is time to strike. So, how's everybody's day going?
Hello there.
What is everybody else getting into? It's a Saturday morning, isn't it? Formula One Miami sprint races today. I'm going to be taking off tomorrow. Going to be doing a barbecue for Formula One actual race on Sunday. So that'll be cool. Let's see here. Sunday, I'll need to actually edit and get some footage ready for Monday. Wednesday, I think I got a video lined up, and then Friday, I'll do another executive hangar video. We'll see if that goes well as a series. Modeling while watching streams. Nice, nice. So, yeah. I think after next week, I'm going to start to try to write out some scripts for some side videos that I need to start making sooner than later. One of them being an update and plead for more money for the project for the chair and the frame. And then another I'll need to make is a video I've been wanting to do is the best way to play Star Citizen in VR or something. Basically, you know, what methods and controls should you use? All three were opened. All right. Back. All right, I'll try an Asian server. This will be our last attempt before we have to wait for the other window.
Hello there.
If push comes to shove, what we could do is I can grab the Polaris and we can... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We need, have two fighters and guns on the inside. At least one fighter and, like, one extra gun. while we are waiting for the last little bit. Alright, how many are on my server? What we can do is we can find a good solid server, and if we're going to post up and wait another hour, then I'll pull out the Polaris, and then we can basically just hang outside the good hangar. 460? Jesus. Alright, somebody join an EU.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, there's no way. This one's free. I'm just going to go ahead and head to main menu. I'll go to EU. Right, EU. Persistent binary. Kuros has an 84 pop. Okay, cool. Join on Kuros then if mine isn't as good. Probably just go ahead and join on him. Let me know how much is in mine though.
Hello there.
$131. All right, join Kuros, everybody. Boy, it's sure taking a long time. But yeah, Johnny, as soon as you get in, just go ahead and start scouting. I am stuck in load, so just keep me updated. Infinite load on me too. Damn it, be like that. Yep. Just wait it out. I would say best to get kicked out than to, you know, bug it out. Sometimes you won't be able to get back in. Okay. Going back to the last couple of huge server errors that bricked me and required a character repairs. Yup. Just best to let it sit. Alright, well, while they're scouting, and more than likely we have missed our window, we're probably going to have to get into a whole nother one and guard it on a low pop server while we wait for the lights to tick down ourselves. Having said that, I'm going to go throw some food.
Hello there.
Head into the exchange hangar. Alright, sounds good. I'm going to go throw some food in my fryer in the kitchen and just make a quick little snack. I think I got some, like, onion rings and some french fries I can make. Swap over to the kitchen. Hit exclamation mark kitchen. Okay. Nothing crazy today. Well, it's nice and hot. All right. So. French fry, cheese stick, more french fries. Couple of onion rings, and then one beer battered shrimp. Boom, couple of onion rings, beer battered shrimp. That'll be a couple of minutes. I'll have a nice little tasty snack. Hang on. See here. Can that get over? Nope, it's not tall enough. All right, great. Let's put it back over here. I was about to say, are we going to have to go for another hour? All right, you guys secure the right, Johnny. Okay, if you can hear me, Johnny, secure the right hanger, and I'll pull my Polaris when I get back to the thing. I'm going to go ahead and focus on my food here for a bit. Give me a couple minutes, you guys. Now you're getting hungry? Well, it's my food. Too bad. Alright. So, if we're going to be having some stuff,
Hello there.
we need something to dip that stuff in. Alright. half mayonnaise. 1/4 ketchup. Then 1/4 barbecue. And then probably a bit more mayo because we didn't put in enough. Alright, we have mixing knife. Start mixing. Alright, now, cheese stick, done. Before it explodes and gets cheese all over the oil. Keep these going and frying though. Mix. This is why you have a miniature deep fryer in your house. You can get frozen French fries, onion rings, chicken strips, shrimp. You can get like Popeye's chicken, leftovers, reheat it to perfect, crispy perfection. The world opens up quite a lot when you just got a deep fryer. Oh, and let's not even get started with, making your own fried chicken, which we will do at some point. If we get 80 subs, I think I'll make my own fried chicken on stream. We'll make that a goal with the Golem giveaway. Alright, that's good. Alright, oil temp is back up to high. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting to do. I got it working like a month or so ago. Finally, had the resources, and the biggest part is cleaning the fucking kitchen, so where it looks like I actually have a nice looking kitchen and not a fucking disaster. Okay, brilliant. Done. Alright, boom. And that's just a nice little light fried food snack plate. Done. Let me put all this up. Give me a drink and I'll head back to the chair. But yeah, I got plenty of recipes that I want to try and do on stream eventually. And this is kind of the first, foray into that. See if I can actually get away with it. And I think I can. Some streamers, their kitchen just isn't conducive to the camera angles needed, and audio, and streaming it is a whole other thing. But I have access to cheap, shitty PCs that should be like, built into POS touchscreen computers and stuff that my buddy gets from his job on the side. So I can use those as basically a streaming point and send the video and audio from these web cameras over the net and have it accepted by my streaming computer back in my gaming room. So, all of this seems to work pretty nicely, and that means that I can do this like 4 or 5 different other ways in other rooms because I have access to more of these little shitty computers. All I gotta do is just buy a webcam, get an Ethernet connection, and we're good to go. Alright, let me head back to the room. I'll be there in just a sec. Booyakasha. Okay. All right, get eaten. Just a quick snack. Nothing crazy, you know, it's not like I fried some chicken or anything. However, I was missing... I was missing some popcorn shrimp that I normally have. I need to go to the store and get some cheese stick. I need to find some easy marinara. I think I could get pizza sauce from the store. What they have when they make fresh pizzas at the deli. You could probably have some of that ready to go when I make a cheese stick every now and then. Alright, so Johnny, find a low pop server, secure the right hanger. I'm going to eat. I'm going to pull my Polaris.
Hello there.
Everybody else get big armor, get big guns, get big ammo. Be ready to hold that place until we get all of our lights. This is so unhealthy, but it's only why we're doing it just a little bit. I could have easily thrown like 2 chicken strips in there and actually made this a meal, but we are trying to lose weight, slowly but surely. Ooh. The beer battered shrimp is good. That's it. We're done. Delicious little snack. All right, let's get to work. One more French fry.
Hello there.
Okay. Network error. Oh. Oh, good. That's right. We were doing this. A shrimp, a little snack. Yeah, 89 should be good enough, Johnny. Especially if we claim the hangar now. There's not going to be anybody over there.
Hello there.
Am I not getting to main menu? Alright, I'm just going to Alt F4. Alright, the hangar is about to reset, it seems. So, that's nice. Mid is open. There's an OLP battery? Oh, well. That's an interesting find. Alright. Resolute Adventure. Done. That was a brilliant little snack. A couple of onion rings, a small order of fries. If I had that popcorn shrimp, though, I definitely would have done a handful of that. We would have been snacking on that till this moment. Everyone's probably coming back to Exec Hangar since Hathor's bugged. Yeah, that and, you know, the new respawning mechanics and everybody's, you know, checking out the PTU right now. It's probably a good time for it. If we get a Polaris, though, in front of that door, I don't think anybody's going to be sneaking around the side of us. I need some people to help with the Polaris, by the way. I'll need 2 turreters. Johnny will have you on Flying Fighter. We got Kuros for 1 turret guy. I need 1 more person in here if they're able to hop online. Me and Oxide need to be on the inside as the FPS crew with the comp boards.
Hello there.
So here's the thing, is that I think my stupid Polaris is over at, like, Ruin? It might be at Obituary. I think it's at Ruin. Because that was the place I was at last. I thought there was going to be a patch. Everybody said there was going to be a patch. So I spawned all my ships over there. Let's make sure they weren't in a claimed state or whatever. Now we might have to do this here. How much is the expedited fee for a Polaris?
Get out here! Or shoot me!
Welcome to the
Just do-
ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Polaris.
Don't appreciate you wasting my...
Oh, the Polaris is at New Babbage.
Heads up, someone's dropping bodies over here. We need to find the creeper fast.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Seriously?
18 minutes
This is a
for
lot of
expedite.
putting a bullet into your skull.
Alright, 18 minutes and I can spawn the Polaris here. Bro, come on. Expedite.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your
Expedite.
insurance claim has been sent.
Expedite. All right, cool. 18 minutes. You guys, get your equipment and stuff ready. If you're in a fighter, actually, hang on. I'll need 2 people. All right, we got Kuros here for 1 turret. Yeah, the thing is that as intimidating as the Polaris will be, it's going to be hard to actually fully crew it. Anybody else online wants to help us out here? We need some turret people for the Polaris I'm about to pull.
Come back. We were having so much fun.
Anybody? Anybody?
We can work this out. Honest.
Gotta track down these killers before they can do anything.
Okay, okay. I'm trying to think of what else we could do with the Polaris. Like, it's got the med bays on it, so we can respawn out of there. We need like a big old crate of ammo, though, if we really wanted to be effective. We could technically just use what we have on us that we spawn with, but
Seriously.
you guys need to shush.
Welcome.
Maybe I can get a fighter.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Come on now.
I got a fighter, I'll put it over at the landing pads. Then I spawn the Polaris, I can throw it in the bay whenever we get it over here. Okay. But yeah, anybody on chat, in-game, able to hop online? Oh my gosh, you guys shut up! Still stocking up. Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna park this on the landing pad.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you for visiting. Safe.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Alright, fighter is ready to store.
retrieval system.
Really absorb how great it is to be alive.
All right, 13 minutes on the Polaris.
Interesting people to meet, countless worlds to explore. I can't even imagine being born in a time where I couldn't
Hello
take it
there.
all in.
Well, if you say so.
Good talk, boys. All right.
Seriously? Hiding? You're just being difficult now.
All right, we'll wait here in the smoke and shadows. Okay, I have everything I need. I'll get the fighter. We still need one person from chat if they are able to help with turrets and stuff. It'll be basically Kuros and one other person. I mean, it might be me. We might just have Bristle Crown. Yeah, okay, I might just turret. It might just be me and Kuros turreting. We'll have Bristle Crown on the inside, checking the lights, and Johnny just flying
Hello there.
around, doing fighter pilot stuff. The NPCs are like actual skinwalkers sometimes. Yeah, no joke. But yeah, I think that'll work. We'll have, I think that'll be the crew. Kuros, me in turrets on the Polaris, then Briss on the inside, and Johnny on the outside, flying cover. Once Briss, what do you call it? Once he gives me the go-ahead that we got all green lights, I'll just head out of the Polaris
Well, that's
and just
fascinating.
EVA in. I think it would be better to just all be in the hangar. Can't shoot any players without the exec turrets going hostile. Are you sure about that? I've seen other Polarises parked outside of there, just chilling, defensively.
Hello there.
Even then, I'm still wanting to take out the Polaris. It'll be a good show of force. Be a good deterrent. People will see that Polaris and be like, oh, alright then, well. Johnny the hotshot pilot. You got this, John.
Who the hell ghosted this bastard?
Bottle of Chateau de la Chassaleo.
Oh, I was about to say, you know, ad break should be soon, so I'm going to take a quick break. BRB.
Who'd have thought 30 years ago we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chassaleo wine? Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine. And 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House! You were lucky to have a house! We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a ballast to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen.
We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up, and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye. You were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury. We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our graves singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No. No. Okay, we're back. Polaris might be good just for the fear factor. Exactly. Exactly.
Don't appreciate you wasting my time.
Alright, how much time do we got?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
5 minutes.
Please
Get out here. Or shoot me. Just do something.
Okay, so we got an hour and a half.
You can't find it anywhere.
This is going to be a long time to wait, you guys. So, yeah. If y'all are up for it, though, I'll do it. I promise I'd get you a free exec ship. Then we're going to get you that free exec ship.
Get out here. Or shoot me.
At this point, though, man, it might be better to stockpile Wicklow gems and just let people turn it in at their own leisure.
Thought you wanted this fight.
Oh my gosh, shut up. You having fun, Kuros?
Cowards hide. You a coward. Scared.
to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Getting a lot of dialogue out of these guys.
Someone's too scared to come out and fight.
Alright, 3:30. What do we have? 2 hours till. Not 2 hours, but it's.
Maybe I'm going crazy.
The hangar's window will open in an hour and 45 minutes. That's basically what we're waiting for now. Because all of the hangars seem to be synced on the same time.
See a damn thing.
So, yeah. In 25 minutes, this light will turn green. Then another 25 minutes, that one. Then in another 25, 25, 25. And basically, that counts us down to all green lights open. Hangar is ready to roll. When that happens, that's when we need to insert our key cards. And that's when we can actually go inside and do the thing. So, what's going to happen, more than likely... Honestly, you'd rather chillax, no big deal. I got my fun tonight, as is from our journey. We can always hit the episode. No, that's fine. I got content. If you guys just wanted to chill on the Polaris and wait while I just go do bounty hunting missions to keep the stream busy, that I do not mind at all. But yeah, I mean, we got you here. I got you now. Let's, you got your day off. Let's get to your ship. I promised a ship. We'll get a ship. Oh. You can hang? Perfect. Yeah, that's why. I think that's what we'll do is that I'll just grab. I'll head over there. We'll put my my fighter on board. Then when I get there, I'll let you guys just secure the area and wait. And then I'll just go do some bounty hunting missions while we tick down the time. You guys could just explore the Polaris and take turns looking and waiting on the inside. But hopefully, if we just park that Polaris there, not even get in the turrets, but just, have that acting as a deterrent. Try not to shoot anybody if we don't need to. Apparently, if we shoot other player ships, then the turrets will shoot us. I'm not exactly sure how this works. All I know is if you don't target the turrets, they won't shoot at you. Where the fuck is this light coming from?
Hello?
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right, the little under areas.
That's one of my favorites.
But yeah, Oxide, it's up to you. If you got other better stuff to do, let me know and I'll let you to it. And we'll just consider it a ship owed to you at some point. If not, yeah, we got this. I always do super long streams anyways, so even in VR. I'm down to try one more cycle. Alright, I think it is time to spawn.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, Polaris.
Vehicle selected.
Do they have extra large hangars here, or is it going to be on like a spindle?
Your vehicle has been
Extra large. Alright, cool. Alright, Kuros, come to my extra large hangar.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. Oh, god damn it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
What happened? No, I'm just finally getting tired. That drink is dialing in. If rain check is Gucci, we can do that. God's know I'm going to be hanging around decently so often. The gaggle is fun here. Sounds good, man. Well, glad I have some new people that are like to chill and hang out around here. Which is really, really good because I think I might have screwed up the Polaris. It's not wanting to spawn, or it's not showing up on the ASOP terminal.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But yeah, if you want to call it rain check and you get to bed, then that's fine with me. We can give the ship away to the next person in line.
Has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit.
But yeah, we'll still give away a ship. We'll definitely do that. Alright, come on, Gross. Sounds good. Also, God, we love Star Citizen. Jank, we love it. Ah, there it is. Oh, that's what it was. Is I actually wasn't looking at it. I saw the empty freaking hangar. I was like, the floor. And I thought it didn't actually spawn. Alright, here it is. Give it to me when you get the game, maybe. You gotta be here and ready. I'm gonna try to have at least, you know, one set of comp boards ready a week. If I can do that. I think it's right here. Is it here or here? It's on this side. That. Anybody know how to actually get on here? This piece of shit. Have a great night or morning or whatever it is for everyone. Sleep good or whatever. Y'all take it easy and have a great time. Good night, fellas. Dude, stay safe and fly right out there, man. We'll check you later. Have a good rest. Alright, I got it. I hit it. I hit it. Alright, so who else is wanting an executive ship hangar? Or we have a set of cards ready to go. Alright, so just so we... Alright, yeah. Get up top here. Oh, wait. The elevator... No, wait. We need to... Yeah, here we go. Cargo bay. No, we're in the cargo bay. Hangar. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Jesus. Alrighty. Hello? There's supposed to be a lot more impressive. Open exterior. Flight ready. There we go. Why didn't that? That was odd. Alright. Not sure why that didn't work. Okay.
System check.
What the fuck?
Exit protocols initiated.
Oh, why is that going down? Alright, let's lift off then. I was about to say, we need to go. Alright. Funny intro here. Alright, we're basically, it's Friday, so we gotta get somebody an executive hangar ship. Who in chat wants one? Let me know. Before we do that, though, we gotta go secure the executive hangar. So, we got the right tools for the right job. Isn't that amazing? Well, let's get up over and to the actual hangar itself, and let's find a lucky winner for today's ship. Brought to you by... Oh, god damn it. God damn it. God damn this game. Alright. Take two. Why does it sound so good? Sounds like I'm playing the game because the sound is really good. What's up, Kuros? Alright, just main menu and we'll join back on Johnny. Join back on me if you're not friends with Johnny. This is so stupid. But yeah, no, the audio is really, really good. It's got like, you know, pretty good positional audio tracking to like kind of give you the sounds on which side you are on. And if I'm constantly rotating my head, then yeah, the sound is shifting more than normal as far as like what other streamers are hearing. So that could also be why. Alright, rejoining Johnny. Oh, we'll see what the fuck happened here.
Hello there.
Alright, I'm here. Oh, this freaking game, man. Alright. Dude, come on, just open the door. Okay, so like I was saying earlier before I was so rudely interrupted, who wants a free ship? Anybody in chat? Anybody? A free executive hangar ship. Just gotta be able to join the game.
Hello there.
Oh, this way.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle
Alright, extra large hangar is spawned.
Hello there.
Bro. What the fuck was that? Zahu, the giveaway is in-game. You gotta be in-game, and you get a free executive hangar ship.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Go.
Hello there.
Is it cool on a VR? Oh, it's the coolest. It's great. I got one, never tried it. Hit exclamation mark VR setup. That'll take you to the latest 4.0 setup tutorial. And then from there, you'll need a couple of other things like a third-party program and some setup and some other things here and there that you got to do. But yeah, you can get it running pretty easily. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I was about to say, where the hell is my thing? Okay, here it comes. But yeah, if you have any issues or trouble setting it up, go to the Discord channel.
Hello there.
Links to it are through the exclamation mark Discord command, as well as it's in the description in the video. So you can get it there as well. But we have troubleshooting channels that you can ask questions and whatnot and get help if you need it. There's a Chachi. Hey, what's up, Gremlin? What have you been doing? How's your day been going? Or night, or day? I got it open. Have you tried the Profile K trick yet? Running full DLSS in 4K with Vorpex now. No. What is Profile K trick? No. NVIDIA Profile Inspector to force DLSS 4 and use Profile version K. No. I tried the OpenXR testing, and that seemed really, really good looking, but I was very, very crash prone. I was actually going to try it after this next patch comes out with Invictus and see if we're any more stable, especially after the RAM increases. It's absolutely gorgeous. Interesting. Full ray tracing? Really? Do you have like a tutorial, or is there like a post on this somewhere, or? I'd be very interested to know more. If so, throw it on the Discord. Or is this just something that you were just doing and checking out? Because if I can't, you know, even if I can't set it up on the stream, I'd love to be able to have it like that for, let's say, my new cockpit that I'm building. Alright, are you here, Kuros? I hope so. We're getting out of here before we get stuck.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparations underway.
100%. Take off.
Hello
Do you
there.
know if it will work with the Steam VR? Yeah, Steam VR, Quest VR, OpenXR. Trick from the DCS community for forcing DCS to use the latest version of DLSS. Interesting. Do you know if it will work with... okay, you are. Good. Is 4.1 out? 4.1 is what I'm playing now, I believe. Yes? 4.2? Or is it going to be 4.2 come March? Or is that 4.12? It's Invictus, so I feel like it'd be its own patch, yeah? 4.1.1 is releasing. Is that Invictus? 4.1.1 is Invictus then, yeah? Okay, good to know then.
Landing gear raised.
Oh my god.
Hello there.
Alright, open up the hangar bay, Kuros, if you can. Actually, you know what? I think I can hit a button here. Doors is... I think it's that one. Okay, I will be right back. Guess I have to go get a new USB splitter. Yeah. Currently open to all waves in PTU. I play in VR exclusively, so you don't use the PTU. Yep, same. The only thing that VR does not work with is the PTU. USB 4 link cable paired with MSG Force. It's quite well, nice. Did you try the OpenXR? Converter gremlin? I don't know if you saw how good the game looked with that. Alright, Crows, just stand by. I'm gonna go get my chip. Where's the... oh yeah, over here. Open up the cargo bay, or open up the hangar bay, Kuros. It should be against the wall somewhere. You'll find it. Darth Mush, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Haven't yet, didn't even know it existed. I have a video on my YouTube channel about it. Got quite a lot of hits. Just search back a couple months, I think, is when I did it. I need to go revisit it. Let's see if it's any better in performance now that the game is handling a bit better. I'm gonna open the pod bay doors, Al. Oh, but yeah. Darth Mush, just holler if you have any help, if you need any help or have any questions, man. Oh. Found it? Alright, perfect. But yeah, I did it in like the 4.0 patch, so the OpenXR was very, very, very buggy. And
Hello there.
crash prone. I was getting a lot of crash desktops. However, I've bumped up my virtual RAM paging file through Windows since then, and I haven't had many crash desktops since. Haven't tried running it in OpenXR again since then, but I think I'm waiting for the next 1.1 patch before we do.
Online. Button fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete.
Check this out later in the day, but a different chart out. Need to go to the store though. Sounds good, Darth Mush. No rush. It'll be here when you need it. Okay. Let's get an extra fighter. Just in case things get hairy. Alright. And again, if we're going to be giving away a ship to somebody, well, we need somebody to give it away to. Who wants a free executive hangar ship? Let me know in chat. Come on, anybody. If not, I'm just going to give it to Johnny. Maybe I'm lucky enough that he won't get a Su Yen this time. He's pulled like 3 in a row now, so we really need to break his streak. Okay, let's get to the front. Me? I do. Uh-oh, we have multiple people? You know what that means. Marble race! Alright, let's get over to the hangar itself. And then whoever wants a ship, well, you gotta have an account. You gotta be able to log in and play for about half an hour. And you gotta be able to friend me and then join my server. And you gotta win a marble race. Round 1. Fight. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my pants off. If he takes the pants off, you better watch out. That's when things get serious. When Randy takes his pants off, man, you better watch the fuck out. Alright, boom. Key cards are in there. Alright, I'm heading over to the executive station. And so, Darth Mush and Vapor Void, they want a ship. Well, they must duke it out, and so must all the other ones in a marble race. I won't be trying to get it. I gotta go for a little bit. Ah, gotcha. Okay, well then, looks like it's you, Darth Mush. But, yeah, you also gotta be able to, play for a half hour. So actually for the next couple hours. Oh shit. Oh, did I? Yeah. God. Okay, yep, that's my fault. What your name in game? Let's see here. Well, okay, Chachi_Sanchez is my name in game. And the door is going to open in 1 hour and 15 minutes, Darth Mush. So, if you want a ship, then, yeah. I can get you a ship in 1 hour and 15 minutes. If you gotta go to the store, I'd say go to the store, and we'll get the hangar ready for you. Alright, Johnny, warping to you. Okay, hang on. Invite sent. Alright, sounds good. go get your invite through Spectrum. Eating, then I'm going there. Alright, sounds good. Alright, Darth Mushy accepted. Alright, so you have an hour and 12 minutes till the hangar opens, Darth Mush. We'll get everything ready.
Weapons system is on.
You're on the server? Alright, sounds good.
Hello there.
Quantum drive is now on.
Have open composite. It used to be required for DCS and VR. There you go. I was about to say, you may be familiar with some of the tools already. But yeah, Gremlin, if you can, post a write-up or a link to however you do that thing with that profile K in Discord. In the SC, SC discussion channel, and I'll repost it somewhere. And then I'll see if I can make a guide and put a video up for it and see how it looks. Gonna upload it to YouTube. Oh, okay, perfect. If you've already made a guide, then great. What's up, Hotshot? How's the first day? It's going good. We're just getting some people some free cards. No, not cards. I have the cards. We're getting some people some free ships today. Just pulling up to the executive hangar here. But yeah, how you been, Hotshot? Hope your morning is going well. Bing, 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 bing. It's very funny. Okay. Now, careful.
Hello there.
Alright, pulling into position. Careful not to target or shoot any of the turrets here. We will just rotate around. And then we will sit tight for an hour while we wait for the timer to tick down. Having claimed the hangar, we'll just waltz in there and grab a ship. Easy. Oh my. Look at that. Look at how good I am. You see how good I am at my job, you guys? Never worried for a second. That's some tolerances. Man, even I'm impressed with that, alright? I mean, I knew it was going to happen the whole time. Okay, let's back that ass up. I need a rear view mirror on this thing.
Hello there.
Okay. I think I'm like caught on something that... There we go.
Hello there.
Alright. That's about as far as we can push in there. Okay, brilliant. And then we just chill here and wait. Mostly a show of force. We don't really have everything gunned, but I doubt anybody's going to want to come snooping around with a Polaris next to the hangar, so... Good. Got a little sick last night, but over it this morning. Nice. Congrats. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, cool, cool. So, we have the comp boards in my hangar pants. My big boy pants. I like to put them on when I'm ready to get a free ship. And then Kuros is in the main turret, watching on standby. And Roland, Rolandgo88, thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do, man. I appreciate that. I will be taking point in the fighter. And also I might go run a couple of bounty hunting missions while we let the timer tick down. So, let's go hunting while we wait. I'll show you guys how to make like millions and millions of credits in a few hours with light and low-level bounty hunting. Oh, you know what? Wait, can I hit the call air traffic control? Alright, yeah, I'll have to open up myself. Hey, Kuro, I'm gonna need you to close the hangar after I leave. Alright. Will do. Beautiful. But yeah, Roland, thank you so much for following.
Takeoff complete.
Okay, okay. Oh, Lord, what the... Oh,
What in tarnations is this?
what the hell? Alright, cool.
Holy Toledo, it's time. Okay,
What is going on with my
this would
controls?
be the point where I'd
Alright, there we go.
go over to the pistol cabinet and I'd pull out a cowboy hat and I'd put
Alright,
that
cool.
on.
Ad break
just like
time.
Slim
I'll be
Pickens
right
style.
back, folks.
But
BRB.
I couldn't find my cowboy
Oh,
hat.
thank you
and
for
I don't think
watching.
I can get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run check sequence initiated. Autopilot engaged. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on! Come on! Okay, we're done messing around. We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez. Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to Citizencon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
Okay. We are here with the Polaris. We are waiting for the lights to tick down. It's gonna take, hang on, 1 hour and 53 seconds exactly till it's open. So, let us go do some bounty hunting missions. First, let's invite our lucky ship winner into the group. Mush, you there? Is the one mushy man in the group? Is he in the stream? He was gonna go get something to eat. Darth Mushy, there he is. All right, invite sent, Darth Mush. All right, and he has joined. Perfect. All right, whenever you can, head over to us, Darth Mush. Mushy, mushy. Are you there? Contact. All right, perfect. We got him. All right, he's joined. All right, head over here and just chill in the Polaris whenever you can. Whenever the timer ticks down, I'll be back after a quick round of bounty hunting, making a bit of cash. And then, yeah, we'll go get a free ship for you, buddy. Thank you for watching, man. Alright, so, I said I was going to show you guys. Hang on. I need to warp to somewhere. It'll let me do my thing. I can't get any missions here. Alright, we'll go there.
Shields offline. Floating drive is now on.
Okay, head over here.
Quantum drive is now up.
Okay, so I said I'd show you how to make millions and millions of credits really, really quickly and easily. So, let's do that. Go to bounty hunting, and then... Let's see here. You're looking for, boom, 86,000. It is a low-risk, single-seater, average support bounty hunting mission. That is really, really easy. That is actually really, really easy. You can do that with a starter ship. In fact, you could just spam these missions over and over with a competent heavy or light fighter and actually make really, really big amounts of money very quickly and easily. So, there's a ship here, Rico 92. Just shoot on sight if you can, but I don't know, like, yes, shoot him. Just shoot him if he gets close. You might start to get shot at by the turrets of the station, though, so maybe, like, shoot next to him. Just let him know that you're in the turret. I don't know, I go back and forth on that. We can't really lose the ship if it starts getting hit by turrets. If you want, I can come back over there and help. Let me know if he's still there, Kuros.
Hello there.
Quantum drive is now off.
Clarisat Grim X, I guess? Nope. We are in Pyro. You need to get to Pyro if you're not here. Johnny, he's coming in. Get ready. Side door. Alright, I'll be there in just 2 seconds, you guys. Just give me 2 seconds. Alright, cool. Boom. There's 90,000. And that's how you make millions of credits. Alright, I'm coming back to you guys right now. Wait. Oh, I was about to say, you guys are over here. You're not at checkmate. What's going on here? Solo, we got a group. Oh, you're talking to him, yes. I have probably Solo. Rico 92, you say, huh? Alright. I'm on site. I'll be right there. There's another ship here. LeMake 1337. I see him. He's about to pull up to the thing as well.
Shields online.
Engaging him.
Check fire. Shields hit.
Oh shit, he's got all ballistics. Got him. No, he got me. Yep. Well, I think he's heavily damaged. Alright, well, I got a bit of an EVA romp to get back over to you guys. What about your dude on the inside there?
Hello there.
Must be hiding? Alright, well, if you see that 1337 guy, then blast away at him. Oh, there he is. He's circling the wreck. I think he's looking for me. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, get him out of here. Oh, shit! You got him! Oh, he might, like, stop right in front of me. Oh, he slammed into the rock! Good shot, Kuros. Alright, yeah, you're our turret man. Hell yeah. That was awesome. I'll be there in another 2 days. Boy, I can't wait for EVA suits. Alright, Johnny, I'm gonna come through the side entrance when I get there. Did I bring any food? No. Are there any empty bottles laying around in there, Johnny? We actually might have a hydration issue here in a bit.
Hello there.
You've got some? Alright, perfect, good. I need a juice box. Med bay. Oh, that's right. We got a Polaris. There's a med bay. Yeah, never mind. Alright, and Darth Mush. At Orson, you're heading over. Perfect. Just head to Stanton Gateway and then through the jump point, and then, yep, we'll be over here at the exec hangar. Somebody's going to get a free ship tonight. over my dead body.
Hello there.
Slow and steady wins the race. Fuck that. I want to go fast. I want to go fast. I want to go fast. Temp Stalker, stumbled across your stream. Would love to feel how this game feels in VR. Oh, it feels so good. It's hard to describe, but that's why I have this little project that I'm working on. Basically, I have all the parts needed to build a VR Citizen Cockpit. The gaming computer, the HOTAS, the wheel, the VR headset, copy of Star Citizen, ready to go. I need a little bit more money now for my project to build a frame around all of that is small and mobile and light enough, slap a chair on it, and then take it to bar citizens near you. But, if you can't make it to one of those, then yeah, just buy a Quest 3 and hit ! setup tutorial. No. But if you can't make it to one of those, then hit ! VR setup, and that'll take you to the latest 4.0 setup tutorial. And then that'll get you in VR Citizen. But it's incredible. Absolutely incredible, Temp Stalker. Highly recommend. Okay, I am almost here, finally. Jesus Christ. Side entrance, over here then. Isn't the entrance somewhere amongst... Side entrance is over here, yeah?
Hello there.
You hear gunfire? Oh dear. Near me. I wish. Sadly, nothing about Star Citizen is near me, not even the servers. Yeah, near me with quite a lot of lifting. I thought the side doors were over here. Alright, whatever. I'm just going to go for the front and then manually head to it from the inside. I'm coming. I'm coming. I would be in there already if I was at the door. But I guess I don't know where it is. I thought the side entrance was like in this wreckage over here.
Hello there.
That's where he parked. I couldn't find it. I didn't even see a ship. Johnny needs help though. Kuros, if you can hit your medbay spawn on the Kuros, if you can make sure you're spawned at the medbay here on the Polaris and then help in FPSing. It's just that guy. Okay, yep. I'm almost there right now. This will allow me to respawn at checkmate if I die anyway, so. This son of a bitch, he put a fuel thing in here. Alright, Johnny, I'm coming in. He's hiding inside rooms. Left or right? I'm coming in. Fuck, I needed to ammo. Got him! Got him! Got him on the last shot! Nope. Oh, shit. There's two of them! There's two of them! Shoot that other guy that just shot me, Johnny. Oh, you're down too? Okay. Get in there, Kuros. Actually, no, wait. Kuros, you just hold by. We have nothing but ammo on us, so. I thought that was you, Johnny. I should have shot that guy in the back. Oh, man. I didn't know there was two of them. I thought there was just one. Oh, I could have had both of them. Especially if I had fucking reloaded. Alright. Get more ammo. And a pair of pants. Heading back in Polaris. No. You stay there, Kuros. You stay there. That's the whole point of the Polaris. You stay there. Destroy any ships that get close. Don't let them get in the Polaris. We should have more people here helping to defend, is the thing. We're on a real skeleton crew right now. I have 3 minutes on the fighter anyways. Johnny, get out there as soon as you can and just start FPSing. I'll bring fighter cover. I actually have all my ammo on me. Nice. Jump in and offer some assistance. Yeah, Temp Stalker, hell yeah. Chachi_Sanchez, friend requests me. Just let me know when you send it. Join my server. Head out to the exec hangar. Let me know when you're in. I'll send an invite and then just kill anybody that's not us. One guy attempting to board. All right, just fly out of there and then just run him over. He's in? How did he get in? Did we leave a door open? Oh my gosh. Johnny, get to the Polaris. He shot it open. Okay, fly. No, just you can't fly away. Johnny, just go help Kuros now. Great. They don't lock? Anybody can open it? Are you kidding me? I'm just now finding this out? All right, well, guard the bridge. Johnny, get to the bridge. Fuck it, I'm heading over. Alright, fuck it, I'm coming over in the Rambler. There's no time for this. No, wait. Yeah, Temp Stalker, let me know when you send a friend request. You got him? Alright, good. Then kill him again. Actually... Yeah, no, kill his ass. Kill his ass and dump his body into space. Sent the friend? Okay, hang on. Okay, Minnow Loman. Alright, gotcha. Alright, join on me. We have 30 minutes, you guys. 30 minutes. Bring a fighter if you got one, and be ready to FPS if you need to. He triggered self-destruct. You disabled? Oh, thank God. Nice. Alright, good then. I'm bringing my fighter. Alright, Johnny, just get on standby and ready to assault with me. I'm gonna bring up my fighter and then we'll go in together.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been visited again.
Ugh, what a day. What a day. Do you have a jump drive on your ship, Darth Mush? It will only let you if you have one. You will know if you have one if you have the little half-circle lights going towards the jump gate. If those show up whenever you go into quantum mode, then your jump drive is in your ship. I had one of my ships lose its jump drive randomly. So, if you need to buy a jump drive, go to the Stanton Gateway shops. They will be sold in the Galleria there. But you got 30 minutes, man. You need to get over here. Okay. Can't open jump portal for some reason. Okay. Try to see if you have a jump drive at all, and if you don't, you got 30 minutes, man. We need to figure it out. So. Alright, needed that line for recording later. Okay, just, yeah, let me know when you figure it out, or what you find out, Darth Mush. I'm heading over to you guys now.
Shields offline.
Alright, Minnie. Sending you friend or no. Alright, Minnie. Sending you invite to party. Go ahead and head over to the executive hangars. If we can get any more people over here, that would be much appreciated. I need all flyers and fighters so that we can make this an easy job.
Hello there.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, how you looking, Darth Mush? Did you figure it out? Are you able to jump? Okay, I am on scene, you guys. You have not secured the hangar? Our hangar? Okay, I'll be right there.
Shields online.
You just hold the bridge, Kuros. Shoot anybody that comes in. Me and Johnny are going to secure the actual place first. And then we'll come over and secure the Polaris. Calling a new ship. Alright, sounds good. Alright, reloading this time. Not going to let that happen twice. Too far. Alright. Cycling. Follow me. Come on! I'm trying to be cool. Alright.
Hello there.
This is where I dropped that one asshole. Alright. I want to say that he died and he went back, and then his buddy, who killed me, went into the ship to self-destruct it, thinking that there was nobody left. Okay, yeah. This is what I want to see, though, the most. I want to go to this side hangar and see where the fuck it actually goes to. I thought I knew where it was. Alright, then I guess Johnny, hold here and keep it secured. Or I guess you come with me? Alright. So we want service entrance. That's at A, at B at either side here, so this is the actual entrance. Yeah, airlock is
Hello there.
on the in cycle, so he didn't exit from here, that's for sure. All right. Maybe voice comms hard when it's not real time. Yeah, I was about to say, since we're on the last light here, we're about to hit the last 25-minute mark, we'll hop onto comms. Since everybody hop onto Discord. Jump module went overboard for some reason. All right, perfect, Darth. Just pop in a new one or get another ship and then head over to us right now. If you might have time to probably be smart to save yourself a checkmate, but not really needed. All right, Minnie is also here on site. We're getting a full crew finally. All right, I'm gonna hop onto Discord. All right, can you hear me? Hello?
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
You good?
Ah. All right, 25 minutes. We're about to hit the last green light, you guys. Okay, so it is further back. It is over there, not right here. Okay, good to know. Alright, Minnie, what are you in here? Did you bring a fighter? If so, I'm going to join you. And we're just going to patrol the skies until the countdown timer finishes. Then I'll swap my pants. We'll pull the cards and we'll get the hanger. And then hopefully Mush will be here and he'll get a free ship. Congrats, Mush. Oh, actually, we need to do this.
Hello there.
From above. Okay. Alright, we should be fairly safe. Okay, we are up and running. Do a bit of a flyby here. Okay, Polaris is in place. Me and Minnie are patrolling the skies. Nobody's going to get through us. We should be fairly safe now, so anybody's going to get here, it's going to be on a hover bike or between me and Minnie. No, Mike, you're good, Kuros. That's fine. We're doing just okay without him. Just your timer. No, that's all shared, all shards, Zonux. That's posted in the SC helpful links in the Discord channel. Somebody else made that. I found it on Reddit.
It seemed to be like a minute fast, like the.
Yeah,
lights
I
in the
figured
head
it could get anywhere
change
from
a
like
minute
5 to.
afterwards.
I figured it could get anywhere from like 5 to 10 off, because it all depends on if somebody activates it or not, or you know. But it seems to be fairly accurate enough to get a good idea of when your window is going to be opening or closing.
Let's see, everyone can barrage on in at the same time.
Alright, we're doing good here. Shard 111, pop. Oh, okay, good. Oh, good. Ad break. Perfect. That means there won't be one when the
Here
naughty
at
stuff
Crusader
happens.
Industries' universal headquarters, research has been proceeding to
All right,
develop
I'll be
a line
right
of
back
automation
if that's
products
the
that
case.
establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O-deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The Quantum Encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many Atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the Atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an Atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say. I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today. Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, very possible. This. All right, and we are back. Start and stop the tape.
Hello there.
Okay. All right, good job, Kuros. Guard my pants. All right, anything odd, Minnie? Oh, Minnie's showing up as red.
Hello there.
You posted in party chat saying you killed a player.
Oh, nice. Thank you for following Alejandro Matteo. PDCs are firing at Minnie. Yeah, he showed up as red for me, so just be careful when you come past the Polaris. And the hangar turrets? Okay, just quantum out and then come back in, Minnie. That might solve it. Those station turrets are no joke. It's like half of the fucking asteroid is a no-fly zone now.
Tobii.
No, oh god. Don't, oh no, I gotta fly out too. I targeted the turrets. If you target them, they get angry. Okay. A couple of turrets are red for me. Not sure what that's all about.
Hello there.
Are they gonna shoot? I'm not gonna, like, target them and look at them, but I think I'm okay for now. I don't like it, but I think we're okay.
Tobii.
Let me poke around at the back door here, see if anybody's getting frisky. We look okay over here. Nobody's hiding in any nooks and crannies. Waiting to do something naughty. That's good.
Tobii.
It's gotta be you, right? What am I targeting? AA turrets. Interesting. Oh, shit. I was like, that's different. Hey, hang on. Wait. Alright, there, I saved us both. Alright, cool. You're welcome. I'll head back to the asteroid. You're lucky I got here just in time. Thank you, Captain Hindsight. See, that's why you keep me around, for the big defensive moves. You're still showing up as red for me, mid. So, be careful when you're in firing arcs of the turrets. Keep an eye out for Albinator possibly being EVI. I blew him up pretty quickly. What ship was he in? Was that a Ion? If it was an Ion, then yeah, he could have gotten out of the cockpit pretty quickly. If that was a Zeus, though, yeah, nah, he did. And he was at least, if that kill was like 4 to 5 clicks out, it'll be 15 minutes before he gets all the way over here. I was lucky that I died within like 2 clicks. That still took me a hot minute. It's gotta be you, yeah? Did I keep pinging? Ah, Darth Mushi is in the area, and he is warping towards us. Wonderful.
We got 10 minutes now on that timer.
10 minutes on the timer. Alright, perfect. Perfect timing. Johnny, be on standby to head back to Checkmate, grab your cards, and we'll secure the middle hangar. Unless you wanted to wait for a right hanger and get the lucky one and not get a Su Yen, but I don't know where you've been pulling yours from.
Yeah, I don't really remember which ones I used.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Okay. Hello, hey, what's up, Hayden Pugs? How you doing, man? What have you been up to? Doing good? Not been up to much, huh? Well, glad you could be up to nothing here. Where did this guy even get in at? Did he like open up a side hatch here? And did we close it? Where did he even get in it?
Tobii.
Rico's back.
Check fire.
Got him. Oh, there's two of them. Oh no, that's you, Minnie. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did you... Wait, is there somebody else still here? Yep.
Check fire. Shields hit. Target
Got him.
destroyed.
Alright, cool. Woof. You're red now. Yeah. I'm probably gonna warp out and then warp in. Minnie, did you need a ride? Are you alive? Well played. Thank you. I didn't know there was two. I assumed there was one and I accidentally blew up Minnie. I was lucky that I caught the red glare off the window. No, you backspace. Alright, cool.
Hello there.
And yeah, I can't see. What you see is what I see, guys, on stream. So, I'm never looking at party chat unless I'm physically, you know, doing that. PDC's gonna fire, probably. I'm just gonna warp in and out real quick, see if that helps.
Shields offline.
Good fight, though. I'm assuming I just went in and cleaned up on that one target that you had already damaged. That it took that other guy by surprise. I didn't think he'd think there was a 2v1 happening.
Shields online. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, I was exploring Orison last night. Laggy, though. Yeah, Orison is swing and a miss sometimes. Like, it's a very beautiful place, but, like, some days it doesn't perform very well at all. And others, it's, like, gorgeous over there.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay. Have we seen enough action for today? Or are we gonna get some more? Alright, Mushy, where are you at?
Quantum drive.
Hey, what's up, Alcazar? Is that 10 to 12 FPS, sometimes lower? Oof, that's never any fun. Okay, heading back now. Oh, you're here, Darth Mushy? Oh, he is here, indeed. I've been so busy with the hot fire action that we've been getting into. Didn't even notice he slipped in by.
We're down to 2 minutes 45 on the timer.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hop into the Polaris and grab my business pants here.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Hello there.
You see who's limiting you a bit. Ah. Yeah, that's the limiting factor for a lot of Star Citizen players is their CPU. Alright, Mushy, you just hop in there and get next to Johnny. I'm going to get some equipment. Open up the side doors, or open up... Can you open up the hangar? Kuros? From the pilot seat? GPU is fine with a 4080 Super. Oh yeah, yeah. i9 990K. Yeah, that seems a little old. One sec. All right, cool. Now he's got to run all the way to the back of the ship.
Hey guys.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are y'all?
Good. We're just in the middle of an executive hangar run.
Oh, alright, alright. Hope it's going well.
It's decent enough.
That's good. Recently helped my friend get through one and he got the Sulen. He was,
Johnny's gotten 3 Su Yens.
Oh no. I mean, they're good. They're cool.
They're cool, but like, yeah. One is
sizable
enough.
Parts are nice to have. Yeah. If you can get them out, are the parts even physicalized on the
Yeah,
Sulen?
yeah. They're just at the very top of the ship, so, you know, it's really weird to do it in a hangar, non-EVA.
That
All right.
reminds me, go ahead. Oh.
No, you're good. I was about to say, I'm recording here, so I will holler at you in a sec here when we're done with this run. We're about to be getting it pulled.
Understood. See y'all later.
All right, sounds good, man. Thank you. I appreciate you dropping by the way. Who was that? Because I still don't know. I can't see Discord and have no clue who joins.
Tin Man or something?
Tin Man? Okay. Yeah, send
down
him
to 0 on the timer now too.
Okay, gotcha. Then we are about to roll here. I am swapping out my pants. Grabbing those, taking off these. All right, big boy pants in my hands. Let's see here. Equip. Check. Alright. Med gun. Grav gun. 7 comp boards. Alright, let's go. Reloading. I'm on the way. That's turret access, right? This is what I want. I was like, there's some sort of side door. Yes, Kuro, stay with Polaris if you don't mind. I mean, unless you wanted to come with us and we could all just pile in. Doesn't really matter to me. Okay. I am EVAing through the Polaris, which is quite amazing. Alright, you're in the station. Perfect. I am cycling the airlock. Alright, where are you at, Mushy? I don't see your marker. I thought I saw it, but it's gone. Pad? Question mark? No. Where are you at? Do you not know where to go? Are you here at the exec hangars, Darth Mush? If so, you gotta warp to us. On my way. Do you know where this is? Find us on the map and warp to this point. You gotta get here quick. The window is open. All the lights are green, so get over here now.
Yeah, and the server pop just jumped up to 18.
Go. You need to get here, Mush, quickly. Minnie, hold the place down. Johnny, if you want to take my fighter.
I'll cover you back in here.
But yeah, Darth Mush, do you see us on the map? You need to be over here, man. Oh, wait, I forgot the helmet and your confusion. You're gonna need a helmet. You have to EVA. Yeah. Just type EX and it should pop up at the top of the search. Leaving the station. Alright, hurry. The window is open and this is when everybody starts to swarm these places. Uploading now.
Hello there.
How is the Suyin? It's an interesting looking ship. That's about it. Pretty cool little duplex with engines in space, but that's about it. Alien tax, you know. It's cool, but like, I don't know. As a starter ship, maybe until you get a medium upgrade. 3 size 3s is nothing horrible, but it's just weird and awkward as a daily driver. It's in 4K, the tutorial, so it'll take a moment. Gotcha, okay. Alright, so we are going to get this ship secured, and I think I'm going to head up out of here. We'll find somebody to raid, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Take tomorrow off, do a barbecue with some friends, and watch the Formula 1 race. Finally in an afternoon time. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. You coming, Darth Mush? Alright, finally he's on the way.
Hello there.
No, you're good. Myos, 9 came out. Alright, Min. Wait till he gets closer. Lowest FPS was around 37 with no smoothing on with the open composite method. Ah, nice.
Hello there.
Pretty well for stabilizing the rendering, actually. Nice. So combine that with the K profile, then. Yeah? Both of those at the same time doing good? If so, that might be the new standard for high quality. Alright, cool. Darth Mush is here. I'm gonna go ahead and start opening the doors. Alright. Number 1. 2. Three.
Hello there.
Okay. Four. Five. Six. All right, and Mushy is here.
Hello there.
I haven't done executive hangers at all yet. Anything good besides the F7A and the F8C? Yeah, you'd be surprised. Corsair, Cutlass, and the Su Yen. You in here, Mushy? Oh, here we go. I think you just arrived. It is a pretty ship. It is a pretty cool ship, but yeah, practicality. Does Mushy, do you know where to go? Minnie, can you go escort him to the thing, please?
Hello?
Yeah, rear of the where the Polaris is, at the very back where the engines of the Polaris are. Yeah, of course already, and you hate the Cutlass. Hate the Cutlass? New York City? There we go. Too much of a target, especially the dorsal view. Nobody cares how much of a target it is. They care how much utility it has. All right, there's Mushy. He is here. Putting in card number 7 now. Number 7. I love that we always land upright. All right, 1, 2, and 3. Let's go, boys. The Eclipse for similar reasons. Yeah. The Eclipse has a very, very broad above and below angle. However, head on. Ooh, man. Too bad all combat flight is strafe turning. All right. All right, hop in, hop in. Alrighty. Same shit, different day. All right, let's go. No, not the fucking ladder. Actually, I can't go through there. This way. Alrighty, what you get? Hit the terminal, man. It's all you, Mushy. Claim the ship. And he got a Cutlass Black. Nice. And pull it up, and then we're out of here. And that's special delivery. Ooh, nice. Very cool paint job.
Hello there.
And it's got the full NBD loadout. Very, very sick. Hell yeah, man. Well, that is another week, another Friday, another free ship to another player. If you're watching this again as a highlight on YouTube and you're asking yourself, well, why not me? Well, come join the stream, and literally anybody who's watching, who just enters in chat, yeah, you'll get a free ship. Why the hell not? I'm trying to push partner on Twitch, so any and all help is appreciated. So this is my kind of way of saying thank you for those that can make it. And I know it's unfortunate that I stream after midnight all the way to like 6 or 8 a.m., but them's the breaks. I'm a night owl. Sometimes the sleep doesn't come to the rest of us, so. But for those that are awake, feel free to drop by my Twitch channel and enjoy. Okay, let's get out of here, Darth. Fly us out, buddy. I'll hop in the turret.
Success! Success! All right, break it up.
Hello there.
I'm gonna hop in the turret, and we'll get up out of here. But yeah, time's ticking. Wrong seat, mush. I'm old, and this is all confusing. Name dropped you several times in the video, but I don't know how to tag someone else. No, don't worry about tagging. Just put my link to my 4.0 setup tutorial in your description, and then that'll be plenty. That'll be more than enough to get people going. Ugh. Okay. And we are out of here. Oh, look at that. Nice little medium explorer, cargo, fighter, whatever you want it to be. The Cutlass Black is there for you. So, with that being said, thank you so much for watching and hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do. You guys are incredible. And, yeah, stay safe and fly right out there. And thank you for all the support with the GoFundMe project. We're still looking to get a little bit of cash to get a chair and a frame built around all the parts. So, I'll be having a big update video on all of that very soon once I get Windows installed and a power cable to get the 3080 online. So, with that being said, you guys are amazing. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Okay. Cut. And boom.
Hello there.
Done. Alright. Good. Thank you for following, Tem Stalker. I appreciate that. I'll add the description momentarily. Thank you, Gremlin. I appreciate that. And yeah, when it's uploaded and done, feel free to post it in SC videos on the Discord. Then I'll make a combined tutorial, the Open XR as well as the 8K stuff for next week, and that'll be the big focus. On top of that, we also have, like, hopefully the automatic program / launcher that we're working on. Maybe that's going to be ready in a few weeks as well. So, big things happening soon. With that being said, you guys have been incredible, and I'm going to get up out of here and, yeah, get some rest. Big weekend. Big week. So, thank you for watching and helping me push partner. It's 9 a.m. Till next time, then. And thank you, Mushy, for dropping by and watching. Holler if you have any trouble getting your VR set up, and enjoy the free Cutlass, man. Glad you could hang out. Johnny, thank you for running defense, and you too. Who else was with us? I can't see. It was, what's his name? Channels. Why is this? Why? Okay, you know what? Will do. Thanks again. I'll go hit up the shop for the UBS splitter. Sounds good. Yeah, you're gonna want a nice powered plug. So, All right, cool. Well, I'll check you guys later. You guys have been amazing. All right. Head to main menu from here. All right, alrighty. Another great episode of VR Citizen. All right, I'm gonna hop off the disc. Thank you for dropping by. I'll check you later, Johnny.
Cool. See you, mate.
Kuros, thank you so much, by the way, for flying guns for us, man. Alright. Always rewarding to get people their exec ship. Yep. And especially if it's not a Su Yen. Alright, so Johnny, who was the name? Text me the name of that guy in DM through Discord. I'm going to send him a message saying sorry I couldn't chat. Okay, so I think I am done here. So, I will head to the desktop and we'll find somebody to raid. And I'll get me some breakfast. Till next time, you guys have been amazing. Stay safe, fly right out there. Ugh. Okay, you guys have been amazing. Thanks again for all the lovely, lovely support out there. We're doing good. Averaging 40 to 50 viewers per stream. Just need to bump it up, get up to 60, then to 70, and then we're there, man. We're freaking there. All right, we're gonna run the ad really quickly. Alright, we'll run the ad really quickly and then I'm gonna find someone to raid.
Hello there.
Alright, who's online? 5-star, Croncy. We did Salty Mike the other day. Aussie Viking. 5-star.
What this will allow you to do is it will allow you to link multiple freight elevators together, and in turn they will share the same storage. So as we're doing here, we'll deposit an item on freight elevator A.
Oh, he's still just doing that. Guess we'll do Croncy.
The regular one still appeared too. I think that's going to change for a while, unfortunately.
Yeah, we could raid Croncy. Everyone, I guess so, man. Well, I don't even see them online. It's Croncy, 5-star, and Salty Mike, and Salty Mike and Croncy are the other ones who are actually at the computer right now. I guess the Aussie Viking. We can raid the Aussie Viking. He's raided us a few times, so.
Freelancer. Is that a
1 minute until the ads are done here.
miss? Is it? Or is it just a freelancer? freelancers are known to have weevil eggs and and stuff. Oh, we got something else. What is it? 300i. Oh, it's coming at us full tilt. I'll go for the 300i first. Top and left, you said. Yeah. Best commodity to transfer for money.
Alrighty, alrighty.
Oh, gold used
I
to be
think
really
that is
good.
it. Yeah, ad break is done. I'm gonna raid Aussie Viking. You guys have a wonderful time.
Dead.
Alright, you guys have a wonderful stream. Stay safe and fly right out there. Thanks for watching, man.